Had to get the recording started.
Okay.
We have to document this murder for.
Thank you for the comments.
I have no confidence in my own
later.
ability. It's not even him giving a vote of confidence. I don't have confidence in my own ability. I'm expecting us to die horribly.
I didn't say who was getting murked. I just said somebody.
Probably going to be me first, because I'm going to close this to the bridge, if they're on the bridge.
We'll find out.
Well, if it does happen to be you, I say the same thing to you I say to everyone else. Tequila Salai.
The only thing going for me is I'm a dog. They might take pity on me as soon as they disarm me. And cap me.
Usually I like to say Tequila's alive. But right now I want to like Tequila Beach.
I'm sure if you happen to be losing, just dump a bunch of missiles onto the ground. It works every time.
I got rid of my personal scale ones. I only have vehicle scale.
Just knock over a shelf somewhere.
Isn't that trope still on cooldown?
It's on cooldown for me. He could use it. I think that'll be a great experiment to find out if it works for people other than me.
Wait, which trope?
Yeah, that's right.
That joke I told about, again, if you dump missiles on the floor, suddenly the bad guy starts losing, even if you never fire them.
What?
And just remember, the most important thing of all, the ship is not expendable. All members of the crew are.
Yep, I still stand by that.
That's why I'm half tempted to just tell Greg, disable the engines, make this ship dead in the water.
You could.
I mean, that doesn't solve our pest problem, but that is...
It keeps them from taking the ship.
Then you fumigate.
The ship is currently just flying, and as we found out, apparently Yamawa's class has like cargo rated tractor beams.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't actually stop the ship.
Yeah, it's an oversight. I know.
At least the SNAM isn't on. Okay, it's been a while since I've looked at these macros. There we go.
And I will be on the roll 20s and momentarily. I have to just do some things.
Oh, no! There we go. I minimized... Oh, I was looking at the wrong skill. Here we go. Any valid numbers? Nope. Okay. Dimitri, you are in the ship engineering. I believe from what you said, you were going to
go to the bridge.
Just start heading towards the bridge. Okay.
I still have the mag boots engaged. I'm not stupid.
Okay, cool. You have the mag boots engaged. You're moving around starting to move around some of the engineering stuff. Okay. When you, and I guess I'll move you a little bit towards the bridge. when you hear the sound of blaster fire, can I get a reactive dodge, please? Your normal 1D penalty is going to be countered by the minimal cover that engineering provides. So minus 1D plus 1D. So
Hey, caramba.
actually, technically, probably be closer to.
Making me dig out the dice already.
That would be closer to here.
I also just realized something that's painful. Work this weekend. Oh, yeah, I work this weekend. The pain. And because I'm in power armor, I use power armor operations.
Yep.
Do. I have a reactive dodge of 22. I know I'm being shot. There's just no escaping this. I'll just start rolling my soak.
Yes, please roll your soak.
My only hope is to survive via soaking everything. That's what I've come to accept at this point. Deep beep, deep beep.
Which things are in-
Is it a sonic attack by chance? I know it's a blaster, but
It is a
Never
it is a
know.
blaster bolt. It's actually a rapid pulse of blaster bolts, but it's still just it still is just a particle packet. So
okay. I tried.
given that and that. Okay, that'll have to be the things currently. You said 20?
22 was my dodge. Do. 10, 20.
Minus that. I just said that I have it. I could have mathed that. Okay. Soak of 41.
Yep.
Ooh. Second. Not that. There we go.
You know what will be hilarious? I go down on the first round of combat.
That would be something, all right.
Well, she probably hit me with like a 50 something, so she's getting stupid damage out of this. So even if my dice rolled above average for the first round of soaking everything, pretty sure it's gonna have like 40 something plus damage. And if it gets higher than what, like 8, it goes into heavy damage, which can just outright destroy it. Right, sorry, it has to get into severely damaged, so probably closer to the 10 plus range.
Okay. Could you roll me 86, please?
See? Knew it. A 4.
4. Okay. There is a pulsar blaster fire from behind you, hitting into your back. Your suit jerks as your HUD marks several areas as yellow and red. You have taken heavy damage and are -2 dice to dexterity and dexterity related skills.
Cool, so I can't do shit now. Besides punch her. Got it. Because that puts me at very bad dice for shooting anything.
Okay. With that, we can have a initiative roll for actions, given that that has been resolved.
I'm pretty sure this affects my initiative roll too, doesn't it? No, initiative perception.
Yep, initiative is perception. Technically, wound penalties should be affecting initiative rolls, but I haven't been running it that way.
It's also not a wound because it's a vehicle.
Yeah, again, your extra life is nice. What the what? What the what? That's a whole lot of
Put myself
sixes.
in there.
Fuck.
Oh,
That's not my
Shit.
initiative. I was just doing that to get myself into the initiative. So it's going to be.
Shit.
So as I was saying,
No, that is not a average or standard roll by any means. There are so many sixes in this.
I'm standing by as I was saying.
Actually, they're right there.
I highly doubt it will last more than a round. At the rate things are going.
Greg, you're in. Let me know when your actual initiative is in, Dimitri. Oh my god.
I already put it in.
I'm in.
Oh.
It doesn't change anything. Let's see. What does it actually mean if I tried to shoot her right now? I have 5 dice to try to beat her double-digit amount of everything. If I try shooting her. So not cool.
You will hear a deep synthetic clipped voice from the direction that you were shot from rather. You are no doubt heavily damaged or dying.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You have this opportunity to surrender.
I'm walking to the bridge.
You're still
You
just,
can keep.
still just walking towards the bridge?
I'm just gonna go like, you know what? I'm stopping this shit before I deal with you. And I can tell you very much I'm not dying yet. It's gonna take a little bit more than just shooting me once. Why don't you come within arm's reach of me? I'm pretty sure you would enjoy actually fighting in melee combat instead of just shooting me from over there.
what I enjoy isn't relevant right now.
Well, I don't appreciate people trying to steal my ship.
Well, your boss's ship. Your boss's ship.
Well, I don't own this. This was a party gather in a Maquis resource.
Yeah, I'm saying my as in Maquis.
The ship, which is more important than I am.
I mean, in the meta sense, that's absolutely true for my character. Not so much Rory, or at least my character.
No wait, did I miss math that? Let me use math again.
I can do the heroic sacrifice of the Mass Effect 2 ending sequence of heroically sacrificing myself to allow Shepard to continue on his mission. Shepard being Crow in this case.
Oh, right. I need to track it now.
I will also make the snarky armor. You know how expensive this armor is? It's custom made. I'm gonna make you pay for this. As soon as I stop this ship. You're not stopping me from stopping this ship. As I proceed to get shot in the face. Repeatedly.
Yeah. Well, you said you
Probably.
were still walking, so I take it your back is still facing that direction.
Yeah. I haven't had my turn yet. I'm just going to do the smug, I don't care about you, walk away.
Okay.
Effectively doing the I don't care about you walk.
Can I get a new soak, please? As another burst of shots. Given how your own weapon works, it sounds like to you that essentially it's a weapon that's been modified for like automatic burst or pulsed fire.
I don't remember. We didn't know the Gemini was on board yet, did we?
When we
No, there wasn't a broadcast or anything.
Okay, though we did see the TIE fighter, so we know some things about.
Well, yeah, well, I think Dimitri reported it to you.
Yeah.
yes, I would have reported it. And obviously the fact that we see an escape pod out of the ship and we know that the signals from the ship are being faked at this point. So we know the only person who could do that is probably the Gemini. Not because we know they're the Gemini at this point, right?
We know the Gemini exists. Again, we don't know. I'm just trying to calculate how hard I'm coming in. That's all.
I want to say that she told Crow her serial number.
Yeah.
Because she also used her name.
Yeah, because Crow had at least a vague idea of reputation as a result.
At this point, we know that Khan got ejected. One of the NPCs besides Khan has fake signals in their bio monitors, which means they know how to mess with the PTP network. And there's only one person that you know who can do that.
Yeah, but they've had time to compare notes on that.
Yep. Can I get that second soak roll, please?
Yeah, I don't know math.
Yep. Thank you.
That was close. I rolled a 29 out of a needed 28.
Oof. Yes, that is uncomfortably close. Okay, your Zeskar is able to repel that shot.
I'm continuing the "you're not worth my time" walk.
Okay.
Not that I could do anything yet, but that's the pose I am having.
I don't have time to bleed.
Your stubbornness will be your downfall.
Probably, but I've already done what I intended to do. Now I'm just paying back a life debt.
I hope that the rest of your companions on this ship will be able to survive your incessant need to get to the bridge.
Well, it's not like you're going to do anything to help them.
Dimitri, it is now your turn.
Dimitri will do Dimitri speed shenanigans. Because I'm conveniently not holding my weapon. Because mag's locked onto my armor. I'm going to run on all fours and go 14.
Nice.
I would also like to close the door behind me. Lock myself in the bridge. Because I tried to stop the ship with another action.
So you're just rushing in? Gotcha.
Yep. I am going to get in. I'm going to seal the door. And then I'm going to take an action. So 3 actions in total to stop the ship.
Okay. So your 3 actions are, stopping the ship, closing the door, and I suppose you're moving.
Doing my full movement.
Okay.
Because it would have taken more than 7 to get here.
Gotcha.
So, yes.
Okay.
Anyway, full movement.
Make me a perception roll. Vision based.
$26.
26. Okay. You lock the door. You're moving towards the pilot seat. You see that. One of the there's 2 commandos in here. One is just kind of one is in the chair, like occasionally twitching. The other one is not moving and looks like they've slid down the chair a bit. As you are continuing your movement, you will hear a pting.
God damn it!
As a hardening goo fills the area.
I don't care as long as I get to the ship controls to stop it with that action.
Yes, but this was a trap that was sprung, so
I'm pretty sure I at least can have some type of defense against this. Unless you just say no, fuck you.
there is a roll. I am looking it up.
Oh boy.
As attachment sprung regardless, but there is a resistance to it. Character must make an... Okay. It needs an opposed strength roll.
I could do that. What kind of... Just like straight up strength?
Yeah, it says straight up strength. Usually I say lifting, but because this was like a surprise thing and you're not necessarily in a good position, it's going to be straight up strength.
I'm okay with this. I have power armor. And also, it's going to spend a character point.
Is that...
Sadly, character point didn't go anywhere, but still better than what I would have had otherwise. You. $39.
Holy crap. Not your thing. This thing I'm looking up right here.
I spent the character point to get the 39. I will spend 4 more if I need to. Because I refuse to let you stop me.
Oh, that would be that. So. And what did you say roll was again?
39.
32? Okay.
39.
39, whatever. It's
9.
It's still higher than that. Okay. Even with it hardening, you're able to, with your powered armor stuff, move through the hardening gel to get to the piloting panel. The autopilot is currently engaged.
Like I said, I'm going to take an action to stop the ship.
Okay, so you're wanting to disengage the autopilot?
Yeah, disengage autopilot, stop the ship. Those were my 3 actions.
Okay.
Move, seal the door, and stop the ship.
Okay, you disengage the autopilot, and you're wanting to stop the ship. Cool. Yeah, all stop isn't too difficult to do.
I assume I need to make a space transport roll? Or can I just assume it?
Stop the ship?
Yeah.
If you just want to pull the throttle back, you can do that. I'm not going to need a skill roll for that.
Cool.
Because you're not being evasive. You're literally just turning, you quote unquote, turning the dial to 0. You're just affecting the throttle.
Yep. And I didn't get caught in the riot foam thing. Yeah.
And the group thing? Oh, I mean, you're in the area of effect. You just have enough strength to move through it.
Cool.
So the entire bridge
sure.
right now is filled with this hardened substance. You just were able to be like, yeah, I know you're hardening, but power armor.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure because I'm not letting that stop me. So if I am good at being able to walk through it now, I'm happy. I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, there's technically some between like you and the door because of where it went off. And it's covering your allies and everything. So.
I stopped the ship. Please hurry. I will try one other thing as more of a free action. It's like, hey, Rory. Rory.
Oh, yeah.
PTPs are jammed.
Yeah, PTPs are jammed. Because I'm doing it as part of my action, can I hit the PA system of the ship? Going, Rory, wherever the fuck you are, please.
Toggling the PA in this case would be an action.
Really? Dang. Oh well. Never mind. But that's my turn. Like I said, it's like, come get me. I ain't stopping.
Okay. Rory, it is now the power of your turn.
Don't worry about it. Sam's playing in game, but continue. Yeah, it is now my turn. Yes.
Yep.
But yeah. So, put helmet back on. After whatever his ritual is.
Okay.
Open the door. Helmet on. Anything that immediately garners my attention about all this?
Yes, when you put the helmet on, there will be a flashing message on your HUD where the signal strength for Tandy is. It's listed as link down.
God damn it!
Yeah,
I agree with Sam.
Yeah. A very honorable, honest response. Immediately seeing this, he's like, okay, and he'll slowly pull out his blaster. I don't know. Is that an action? Or
Drawing your weapon is an action.
Okay. So he'll just like hug some cover for a moment, like look around. Anything that seems odd in my immediate area.
But where I have you is
Yep, down
because you're
here.
actually on the map. I can
Yep.
shift.
I saw. I looked for
Yeah.
Mr. Bog in the
Um,
interview.
the area where the in the war room, the conference room, is fine. The there is the alarm lighting is on. Um, but there is not any sign of battle in this area. And you are getting random signal static in your comm.
Uh, the wardroom doesn't have like some kind of communication thing, does it? I'm just making sure.
The war room, what hasn't explicitly been said, due to what it's meant to be, I imagine that there is a comm panel to give and to talk to different areas. So yeah,
Area.
I imagine there's like a wall panel or a table panel that could contact, say, the bridge, engineering, different sections of the ship.
Right.
Because I would imagine that Crow would want the ability to, like, during a plan, just kind of press a button and say, start heading in this direction while we complete our plan or whatever.
These are doors here, right?
Yeah, the red lines are doors.
Are doors. Okay. Okay, I left that. Would I be here or would I be out here with movement? Or without?
Assuming that you were in the fresher, if you walk out the fresher door, you would be in the room proper.
Okay. Yeah. I would be right here or. Okay. And opening a door is an action?
I am a little fiddly on that.
Just trying to track it.
Technically, yes. Though, since I let Dimitri just kind of run through some doors, I'm not gonna have it cost you an action.
Okay, understood. So he'll slowly start making his way over here. He's keeping an eye out. So I guess would a general perception check or a search check be more appropriate for keeping an eye out for like trouble or bodies or like signs of?
A search roll would be more appropriate given the uncertain situation. I generally treat perception rolls as free and search rolls as you not just merely taking like a fraction of a second to glance around. I consider search rolls being you're actively being aware and keeping your environmental awareness up.
Okay. And
are you opening this door that you're going towards?
I will be just rolling stuff before that. Going to be.
By the way, good news and bad news.
What's that?
You're very close to a stairway that will take you to be right next to me. Bad news. I sealed the door I'm in, so if you go up there, you're just gonna walk into the boss.
Don't worry. I have ideas of what Rory might respond as to saying things. But yes, searching as he's about to open the door.
Okay.
Best of luck to you, because we can't communicate anything.
If you want to try to pierce the jamming, that would be an action and a communications roll.
Okay. So yeah, right now he's just trying to ascertain how bad of a situation this is, and possibly the search and the opening the door will kind of give an idea of, oh shit, fuck.
Okay. Even without seeing a number for a search roll, I can immediately let you know things when that door opens. But what is the number on the search roll?
32.
32? Okay.
I guess it isn't showing up for some reason. Weird.
Oh, there it is. No, okay.
Oh, things up. Okay, but yeah.
Okay. So moving out, the war room appears fine. There is a kind of a gut feeling that you have knowing the ship as well as you do. Opening the door from the war room to the main area, you see down this hallway there are fragments of wall that's been blasted out. It looks like some just with your sheer experience of demolitions, it appears that the armory room has suffered some kind of explosion, a large one that has ruptured in some areas the armory walls, causing armored wall fragments to spew across the hallway. You also see 10 commandos. Some are making like slow grasping motions. Others are just lying still. Some are on the floor. Others have clearly been through the force of a detonation, slammed into the lower engineering bay exterior wall, and are kind of slumped against the wall. Some are in awkward positions on the ground. So you can see down here. You also see a few fragments over here of what looks like interior wall that's been blasted out from something else on the other side of the engineering bay.
As Rory will, because just to make sure, in order to do things, since I've always spent my movements or spent actions and I haven't really declared things, I generally only have like 4 meters left. Is that correct?
Me.
You half move is free, unless is Crow's tactic expanded to them as well?
That's not one of the tactics I'm using right now.
Okay, then yeah, up to half move is free. Beyond that or running is an action.
Okay, cool.
I take it you didn't slot a certain amount of actions for yourself.
I have not, because I wasn't sure what Rory was going to do at this moment, like what he would see. So the rest would be just at this moment moving.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, and 9 more. He's going to cinematically rush towards the commandos because, oh shit, oh fuck, what the fucking shit. Actually, no. We have a word for this. Oh, fear fuck.
Yes.
Oh.
And he'll
Shit.
rush over. Because by the look of it, I can get right next to the troopers. Say, like, to one that's kind of at least somewhat conscious, be like, what the hell happened?
I don't think there's any that are actually conscious. They're all incapped or mortally wounded.
Well, he doesn't know that, so.
You just get groans of pain as a response, and even some of that just seems a bit automatic.
Kidding me?
Does now.
He's
Again, given your sheer amount of experience, can I just get a free demolitions roll from you?
$52.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, first off, you see more debris indicating that what is likely the equipment room has also been detonated.
God
Judging
damn
by
it.
the damage you're seeing from the armory, it is not the kind of blast pattern that you would get from Dead Knight. What you are figuring is that a rather large, a rather substantial power pack bomb was created, which I believe I actually made those before. So,
Yep. Yeah. So Rory will end his turn in abject kind of horror of like, what the fucking shit? God damn. Oh, also, do I see what state the Tachicomas are in?
I'm pretty sure that door is gone, so I
let me
would
see if
assume
that
so.
door is currently opened or closed given the situation and the explosion.
Pretty sure the door's just gone.
3 to 6, and the door is gonna be. Oh, that is weird. Some of my chat is covering my own stuff. Ooh, okay, the door has been blasted open, so yes. The group of Tachikoma have received, excuse me, substantial blaster and possibly vibro blade damage.
Bruh.
Things have happened. You weren't there.
As like an immediate glance and how familiar Rory is with them, like without doing an action of it,
It is.
how
a
likely
thing.
is it that he can repair them? Just from a glance.
From a glance, with some time, you feel you could bring them back up to operational status.
Okay, with time. Okay.
You won't have an idea of how much time until you go over and actually take a look at the damage beyond going, oh shit, oh yeah, that's hurt.
Yeah, because looking at all this, and because as said, we are looking at seconds.
Yeah.
Like oh, fuck, shit. But and that will be my turn.
Okay. In space. Let's see. Zendor, I believe, has been recovered.
Because we took over the minefield.
Yep.
You were getting reports from the ground crow that
We have a ground crow?
you're getting reports from the ground, crow. The ground crow. You see, that's a team that like, I don't know. I can't say they admire Crow because he keeps his name secret. It's a coincidence.
Or is it like Impetus Terrible?
I just wanted to make sure, because you literally said ground crow. I was like, wait, what?
There was a comma in there. I heard it.
I thought he was trying to say ground crew, but it said crow. So I just started laughing.
Crow gets reports from the ground crew. There we go. that that a that one the Kodash's shields have um, excuse me, have collapsed from the ground around the shield perimeter, actually actually crumbling, forcing the shields to try to, go down further to cover that. The additional strain with everything going on, causing it to collapse. There are similar reports from the other Maquis-controlled cities, though those shield generators were not overly strained. And that that a odd bombardment strike has occurred on the planetary-based turbo cannon. It's odd because the people on site would have thought the barrage was staggered for multiple points, and they find the fact that, well, if you really want to take it out, you should have really all shot at the same time. So there was some sort of discoordination that they figured had happened. Fortunately, so, as the attack wasn't precise enough to take it out in a permanent fashion. There is damage to the cannon; it needs to be repaired, but it is still intact. With the orbital bombardment shifting now to the Imperials, the heavier artillery is now currently being moved back. According to Gin's scout animals, the artillery is either being fully retreated if they're on something quick, like a vehicle, like some of your own artillery vehicles. The heavier ones are on like repulsor platforms. Look like they are being moved to like overhangs or other areas that would provide cover for them. But those are in a position where they can no longer act as artillery. Essentially what's happening is the First Order forces are shifting from an offensive posture to a defensive posture, and likely, given the amount of Maquis and allied forces in the various areas, to then be falling back. They're on that kind of transitional point in the battle. For the cities that have like Sildas, that has the Vic, and the other two cities that have the Raiders, the First Order in those areas are not even going into defensive posture. Now that the entire sky has turned against them, they're dipping out. Only staying long enough to, if need be, protect their troops. Protect their troops as they fall back.
Okay.
The Kaital's engines have been cut. There isn't any kind of exterior coolant link or anything like that would imply at least exterior damage. It just appears that like the engines have been cut, or rather the thrust has been cut.
Okay.
Well,
That'll bring us into docking position.
I can at least say one thing. I said I was stopping the ship before I disappeared off your tech screen.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. confirm, are you wanting to go to a docking port, or are you attempting to swallow the ship in the back?
We're in a shuttle. I can't.
Oh, that's right, you're in a shuttle.
The Moon shuttle can't swallow the.
Right, sorry, I was thinking about the big unlost ship. Okay, you're in a shuttle. Is Zendor has Zendor moved from the shuttle as well?
He had the option to. I don't know if he did.
Zendor, are you wanting to be on the boarding shuttle, or are you wanting to more safely be on the larger ship?
Unless I was specifically asked to go on the shuttle for boarding, I don't see why I would.
Okay.
There's
And Crow would not specifically ask him because this is not the type of situation that Xandor's in theory equipped for.
exactly. But would have suggested Kyren didn't go if you needed backup.
Don't know how much use he'll be. But...
I don't know. I don't know if your big large commander here will trust me.
It's not a matter of trust. It's a matter of I don't know if you'll get in the way.
Xandor, if I leave, when I come back, is that captain still going to be alive?
I have no intention of killing the captain. I would have already done it if I was going to.
Well, warrior, if you want, I can help you take your ship back.
I won't say no. I still don't know how much use you'll be, but mainly because I don't know what we're getting into yet.
I just jokingly imagined it as soon as you can find a way to get through the to jamming, you're just going to hear Dimitri cursing about goddamn ghosts existing.
Okay, so you're getting into docking position. So to confirm, I take you're not just getting in position, you're actually wanting to attach and start cycling the airlock.
Have the engineer dudes check the airlock for booby traps first, but yes.
Okay. If you're doing stuff like that, then you obviously can't board right now. You're in the preparation stage. Okay.
Since we don't know what's going on, we are approaching with some degree of caution.
Caution is highly advised.
They don't have to with that, and then they're tech guys, so they get that bonus. Okay. You tech guys will do their scans and physically be examining things. Okay, the airlock is clear.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I believe from what we established earlier, there's an airlock on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be hilarious if you go through that one.
Okay, new initiative from the Kaitol group. That's much lower. Not that I like seeing a 15 from her, but at least it's not 40. 40 blew my mind.
So you say. So you say. I just expect that to be the normal.
Okay, Rory, Dimitri, are both your initiatives in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Rory, it looks like Roll20 has ordained you to be the first person to be able to do things. What would you like to do?
Okay. Looking around, I believe it's a tech roll I would have to do in order to see how bad off these guys are. Or
First aid,
it would be a first aid roll.
okay, I do not have
Unless
first
you have
aid.
a medical scanner, then you could just use sensors, I believe, for the medical scanner.
Oh boy! I do have.
Because yeah, it would be sensors, and then that would give you a bonus if I remember correctly. Yeah.
and you got the medic suit, so you get plus 1d automatically. And Tandy gives you plus 1d, but you're cut off from Tandy. But you still get the medic suit. Because the tech suit and the medic suit are the same suit.
Because forward thinking.
Well, I mean, they both use technical, so it was very easy to.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it is a. That's right. The med scanner is, I believe, an easy roll. If you make that, and then you can roll first aid with an additional bonus of 1d. And I can also give you more information because you're using a med scanner. Okay, that's really 4. Okay, that definitely is enough for the bonus. So you can roll first aid with a 2d bonus.
Boy!
The scanner is which are you scanning both groups?
Yes.
Okay. You're getting light damage from shrapnel from the first group. The primary damage has been far more kinetic for concussive issues and colluding with the wall.
Shaped dents in the side of the wall over there.
The second group, while having a lot of kind of kinetic damage, there's more severe shrapnel and just heat damage to them. Once I get your actual roll, I can give you a bit more information as to their status.
Yep.
Okay. The first 5, the ones that primarily have the kinetic damage, have broken or fractured bones, depending on the individuals, ribs, arms, depending on how they landed. Those closest to the detonation have broken ribs, and are unconscious or in or have a useless amount of consciousness from their injuries. The other group, the one that has the more severe shrapnel damage, has much more severe wounds. Some are more overtly bleeding from shrapnel to near arteries. Others are reading from your scanner as having internal injuries. So the second group of 5, through various but similar means, are actually dying. If they stay unattended to for too long, they will die.
Okay.
Given you're moving around, you will be able to, because you're scanning them, you will be able to see up north near the equipment room. There are 5 more commandos that are strewn across the floor that look like they've been either impacted by heavy things carried by a much more typical explosion. Some have things sticking in the armor, and have clearly been slammed either into the ground or the walls in a very rough fashion. Unlike the people that were twitching, these guys are not moving. Given your medical role, the northern group of 5 do have mortal damage to them, either through the shrapnel or just the kinetic burst and subsequent subsequent stopping of motion as they hit this, that, or the other.
Okay. I have allotted for 2 more actions.
Alright.
Okay. So first question before I do things. So life-threatening are 2 groups.
Yep.
One only has minor damage.
Yep. The in terms of the symbols, the one with the heart status on them, the kind of half heart status,
Those
are mortally wounded. The one with the full red blast is incapacitated.
1 second, you might have something for that. Would the cryogenic pouches or the defibrillators be useful here?
The cryogenic pouches would keep the mortally wounded people in what effectively would be the bag would, for lack of a better term, freeze their status. They would not progress the dead.
That's what I thought that the whole point of that bag was. Yeah.
Yeah. The defibrillators, I'm not familiar with that as a piece of equipment.
I think it came from the medical book. I'm looking it up now. I remember the cryo bag was something that probably would have been useful in this situation because that's exactly why the medics had them.
Matt, do note that I'm going to be having Xandor, unless he says no, get involved with a thing when it goes back to shipfolk.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's no escape for you.
Now I'm worried.
There's nothing to worry about. The worst thing that could happen is all of you guys die on the ship and Xantor joins the dark side.
You're right. That is the worst thing that could happen. I think you're going to say everyone is on the ship, and then you become Khan now.
Now, you see, that's my worst case scenario because so far Xandor has not, shown being the best at tactical decisions.
Even if Xandor became Khan, like the sudden loss of all of his teammates and his master, and then having all this extra responsibility. Yeah.
Cryogenic pouch.
You'll need
Once
to
inside, a
survive.
really wounded character is stabilized for 2 rounds. The pouch has enough power to keep a character in suspended animation for 24 hours.
Oh, specifically the mortally wounded, it's only 2 extra rounds?
No, it says it takes 2 rounds to stabilize them.
Oh, okay.
And then they are on ice for 24 hours.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Okay, it takes 2 rounds to do.
Where the fuck? It had to have come out of this book.
You would think so, but clearly it hasn't.
No, there's just a lot of shit in this book. Oh, here we go. Medical defibrillator. When used within on a character who has just perished within the last 3 rounds, provides +1d to medicine when used to resuscitate.
Okay. Specifically medicine, but I don't know if Rory has the advanced medicine skill.
I do not.
Okay.
Well, either way, the bag would automatically stabilize 2 people.
Okay. So we have that.
And each group of commanders would have a medic, so
And there was also some medic Tachicomas that are designed for that, but I don't know if their bag systems would survive.
And there's the sick bay.
And there's the sick bay.
and
Okay.
you're right next to the sick bay.
So you have the supplies you need in theory.
Yeah, so, okay, this leads into my other question. Are any of these 3 Tachikomas the medical type?
Of the 15 there, I would assume at least one of them would be.
In theory, it's 1 per team.
Okay, because I wanted to confirm that because I know this is a thing that hasn't specifically necessarily come up before.
Sometimes we have like full medic squads, but usually it's 1 per team.
Okay. In which case, yes, this group of 5 would have a medical Dutch coma with it.
The medevac Tachikoma team is all ambulance types.
Okay, so we have that. One other question before I do one more roll, or 2 more rolls.
Yep.
In a meta kind of way, because I don't know how else to otherwise ask this, how close to death's door are the lethally wounded group?
Okay.
Well,
That's actually
2
what
of
the-
them.
That's actually what the rolls of Mortalis are for. I rolled 2d6. If those 2d6 are below the rounds they've spent in the mortally wounded status, then they will perish.
Okay, so a random amount. Okay, makes sense. Are we count? So this would be just for my own sake. Would this be the 2nd round, 3rd round? Just so I can understand.
The round that I rolled for was for round 3, because they have been this way for slightly before the ship was boarded by an active PC. So.
Okay, so this is round 3.
Yep. Next time
Okay.
I roll would be 4.
And then 5. Okay. Okay. And then it would be 1 action each to begin stuff on these two groups. Yes.
Well, even though I have them represented as groups, that's kind of just a shorthand, so I would have the screen filled with people.
Oh, right.
There
Yep.
are 10 mortally wounded individuals.
And mortally wounded is whatever HP
Yeah.
they're at, they have that many rounds of it.
Well, it's
Okay.
well, it's more. I rolled 2d6 compared to, and I will just kind of I should roll for the 2 groups.
It's more of a time.
Just so I just wanted to avoid having the chat be spammed with.
Oh yeah,
like,
and I get you. It's just I'm
two
trying.
rolls.
It's just more I'm trying to figure out what Rory would do with his information. It's like okay, and for gameplay reasons, doing one, I would only be able to do like on one person, correct, instead of a group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the scanner
Well,
I didn't really mind because it's a scanner. You can just kind of sweep it.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. Makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out parameters here. That's all. Okay, we have
Yeah.
that.
10 people, and you have between you and the medics that are current of this group, you have 4 bags that can save 6 people. Is that the math,
If I remember
Tristan?
correctly,
Yeah.
each medical person.
Each medic has 2. Each medic has 2.
The sick bay, I would say would have 30.
Okay.
More would be in the equipment room, but that blew up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just okay. From Rory's point of view, and what he knows expertise-wise and also stuff, what would be the best course of action that Rory can think of to start stabilizing everyone? Would it be better to do the Tachikomas, to do the medical, or rush them to carry these guys to sick bay, or what would be Rory's best idea?
From
We
what I
have the
recall,
cryogenic bags.
You guys do not have a medical droid. You don't have like a, you don't have a B1 or anything. You just had Sky.
So, to really answer that,
The Tachikomas were the medical droids.
Okay.
you know that there are 6 cryogenic bags between the 3 squads that are around you, plus whatever the Tachikomas would have.
And Rory would have 2 on his since he has the standard, tech suit.
So, of what is in around you, not counting the Tachikomas, you have 8 of the 10 you need. Conveniently enough, all you have to do is put it on them, which is an action, and it will do the job for you.
Oh, it's that kind of thing.
It literally freezes them. So yes.
Okay. I thought it was something I have to apply with a skill, or is that still?
There's no rules for that. It takes 2 turns and then it's
The bag is basically just a body bag. As long as they can survive 2 turns, it'll do all the work for you.
So
Okay.
it's literally just an action to put them in the bag, and you have 8 bags, not counting whatever the Tachikomas have, that are right next to you.
Given the Tachikoma's compartments, I would say they would have 5 on them, enough for a star, since they're normally deployed with a star anyway.
Right.
So by that measure, literally within arm's reach of you, with half movement, you can be able to probably save the 10 dying people if they don't die within 2 rounds. Assuming that you have... Actually, this is just all item interactions, so if you assume no other actions, you can, in theory...
Would it just be item interactions?
Well, it's
Well, I'm just...
This isn't D&D where you actually have a specific slot for
Oh yeah, it's just I would.
for the sake of determining things, I would say that the action economy in this case would be coming from your dice and first aid. Not that you need to roll, just with the idea that you'd
How many I'm able to do?
yeah, of how many you
Because you can't...
Oh yeah,
You can only go to the point where you have 0 dice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, so
That's actually was the part I was going to ask. Is there's no skill rolls, but your action economy says you can go until you can't make the roll. So...
Well, you can until you can't make the roll, so technically at 0 you can't do it, so you need to do enough map to have 1d. But, yeah, considering the bags are technically a medical thing, I will count that as a first aid thing for the purpose of what skill is being mapped for the multiple action penalty.
okay. I do not have anything in first aid, so it would just be my technical. My technical is 4D.
So you could do 3 people a turn.
Yeah.
So 3 people to turn. Okay.
Now you could use character points to artificially extend what you're able to do.
Up to 5, which would then make it where instead of doing 3, you can do 8. Technically speaking. What David just said.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a... Can I combine force points and character points, or just one?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately you cannot combine them. You either use a force point or use a character point. You cannot use the both in the same round.
Okay, completely fair. I am going to burn a force point then to artificially raise my first aid to 8 to quickly try to just use his empathy and his closeness to these people these people are depending on me. They fell on my watch. And he is going to feel a burst of force energy to rush as quickly as he can 7 people into body bags.
So,
Okay.
Greg, I just want to say this for the sake of proper economy. It'd be more efficient for you to spend 5 character points if you have those available.
I do not have 5 character points.
Okay, I just want to clarify that because
Oh yeah, believe
your
me.
5 character points would put you at 9D, which would then make it reach you 8 people.
I know. I don't have this, so
Oh,
this is the
okay.
best option. So yeah, just for simplicity's sake, I will spend a first point to get 7.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. Just rushing them into backs, like, come on, oh, please.
Question. Given the situation, could we count that as a narrative force point so we could do everybody? Like a force point dramatist, like, say, especially with the way he described that, I could see that being a like dramatic use of force speed.
I could see that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'll allow that given the situation and the ethos and drive going on here.
Okay, cool. I will spend that, and that will be my point. That be my turn.
Okay.
Virginia.
I want to say this just to be petty. When I cut the throttle, I would have done it the most harshest way possible, so that they didn't have mag boots, they would have fell on their ass.
Okay.
I want to say that because that would be petty after they shot me and damaged my armor.
There's the next roll. Okay. 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 Let's do that. Since you are on the bridge, Dimitri, you will see you will see on the pilot controls that energy to the engines are being increased.
No.
Given kind of what's going on here, not immediately, mind you, but if the engines are basically you've told the throttle no, but engineering is going, here's power, to try to kind of force the engines. You're looking at a situation where the engines will eventually overload.
I mean, we can repair that. It'd be expensive. We can repair that.
If you turn the throttle on, then the energy will, of course, be vented because the reaction. It's a ban. It's still kind of energy thrusters. So. Okay,
To be fair, you're still in control of the direction. You could just put us in orbit.
I have to fly over to the planet to do that since we're not next to the planet yet.
No, I have a very genius idea that will make her either very much try to kill me immediately, or will leave. That is, I will put us into a gravity well in hyperspace. You don't leave me the fuck alone.
This is Disney Star Wars. That's not scary anymore.
Well, actually, technically, for that hybrid universe. But no, yeah, I have
Mass-
an issue with that.
I will hyperspace fly us into a planet and kill us all.
As I say, we've proven with hyperspace skipping, that's not scary anymore.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that hurts.
Like, apparently, you come out of hyperspace right on top of Cloud City, and it's okay.
They did not think that. It looks like a cool scene. That's not how it freaking works. Okay.
Yeah. Cinematically, beautiful moment.
Oh, yeah.
In the lore, the fuck you mean?
Oh, I love how like the hyperspace ram. I love how that looked. I don't agree with it in universe, but I like how it looked. It was beautifully made.
In theory, you could do that if you disabled all the safety protocols and managed to actually program it perfectly. Now, can a person do that? Realistically, no. But it can also fall into the same category as Outer Worlds. You're so stupid when you were trying to plot skip drive, you put us into the sun. By sheer fluke of your stupidity, you managed to do it.
Yep. Looking at stuff here. Okay.
Glad, Greg, you knew what I was talking about. You have no idea how happy that made me, Greg.
Nice. No, can't do that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You said you locked the door?
Yeah, I locked the door and then it got gooped by riot foam.
Okay.
I expressly said I spent an action to do that. There's no getting away from it. You're gonna have to break in.
Unfortunate, isn't it? Okay.
So even if she gets the door open, I don't know if the doors will actually move because of the riot foam granite trap that she set. Just thinking about that, because the way that's designed.
Cutting the ship's engines may not have been the best move for you.
Well, it got the job done. As you see, I'm not fighting you. I'm ignoring your existence besides talking to you.
I have set the power to the engine in such a way that if you don't provide thrust soon, there could be a rupture.
I could also just turn the entire ship off and make it dead in the water.
Please do that.
Or, since your ship's over by the self-destructing Star Destroyer, I can conveniently just let the ship have a hull breach and let you get sucked out into space.
I have magnetic boots just like you.
Damn it.
Let me take a moment to turn them on.
Well, besides being stubborn, I'm still being a non-combatant towards you, so Yeah.
You have not surrendered and have still taken steps against my
But I'm not fighting
objectives.
you. So you can detain me
But
all you want.
But
You
you
can
are an enemy
incapacitate me.
soldier.
Just because I'm a soldier doesn't mean I'm a combatant right now.
I've already given you the opportunity.
And I didn't actually say yes or no.
Your actions spoke for you.
Fair. Well, I'll gladly fight you in hand-to-hand combat, and then if you can make me surrender, and then I will gladly surrender, out of respect for the fact that you beat me.
It's amusing that you think you can set the terms.
You're going to try to beat the crap out of me either way. I'm just saying I'll surrender if you manage to. I'm just stating a fact. Not that I'll be conscious enough to make that choice at that point.
There is a as the door shatters from an explosion. Part of the door splinters into the hardened goop. The hardened goop somewhat cracks, but does not completely give way.
By the way, your own trap is making it this hard for you. Mind you, the trap doesn't affect me. I don't know why you decided to use riot foam in a ship.
And it works.
Well, it makes it really hard to get into places that you want to get into.
The autopilot was serving me just fine, and
Hold on.
you are fortunate enough to have augmented armor. That does remind me. How is the crew?
I mean, which part of the crew, since you're jamming everything?
The
Part of the crew or
the person at the sensors console.
I haven't actually checked yet, I'll be honest. I was kind of making sure that you can't escape with the ship.
Well, that person was hit particularly hard.
Well, if you decide to take your sweet time of getting through that very reinforced door, I'll deal with that problem. Not that I'm medically qualified to. At that point, I'm a medic. Are you going to shoot a medic? Besides being a sarcastic asshole, I haven't declared any true hostile intent towards you. Oh, is it my turn yet? So I can actually go do that first, April.
No, I'm still rolling stuff.
Yeah, tried.
Okay. A fist will come in slamming into some of the shrapnel that that was embedded in the riot foam, as you called it, cracking the entirety of the foam, causing it to collapse in clumps.
I see you also have augmented armor.
When she walks in, she's holding a carbine. It's clearly a modified carbine with like attachments on it, and such. There's here. Oh, not over there. Right there. Okay. You said you like tried to jam the throttle in the opposition.
No, all I did was stop the ship and turn off the autopilot.
Okay.
Yeah, she'd have to reset everything again.
She's just gonna push the throttle up.
The autopilot's off. I don't think you're just going to do what you want.
Well, that just means it'll start accelerating in a straight line.
And you're already docked, thankfully.
Zenti is in the viewport.
I mean,
good.
we crash into the planet, crash into the planet. I will make a snarky remark about that. That was like, okay, you're going to crash us into the planet? I thought my idea of throwing us into a mass shadow in hyperspace would be crazy enough to make you hesitate. I guess you really want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Your idea of the hyperdrive is an interesting one. The controls are right there.
I don't think the two of you are playing the same game.
You're trying to take the ship. I'm trying to make her not take the ship because they're leaving or dying with the ship.
And
I'm starting to think the same thing, actually. Tristan, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm trying to make her hesitate to do something, and she's just like, nah.
Well, you're definitely not going to get them to hesitate. That's literally the thing they're trained not to do.
They're trying to affect a certain thing with you that you don't appear to be doing. So, it's like, huh.
They're trying to... What are they trying to make me do? Fight them?
Well, I can't tell you. I can tell you you're not doing it, though.
Because it's like, it's going to be fight them, prevent the ship from moving, and save the crew. Priorities was the ship, then the crew, and then deal with her. She's probably thinking my priorities are her, then the crew, then the ship. There's an order of operations here that it's just not in sync with each other.
Okay. A quick kick is thrown at you.
Okay. Let me get my dice. I still have my strength, so this is going to be fun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't get handy. I have speed parry to negate reaction. And there we go. 52. Fight Dimitri, close combat. It's the one thing you can do when this deck set is penalized.
Okay. Okay, you are actually, despite the sheer speed of what's going on, are able to defend against that quick kick, though it helps that you're in
Cool.
such close quarters.
Guess what? I successfully parried. I will flip her. It's a difficult brawling check with 8 dice.
Okay.
4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Actually, it's 10 dice technically, but I'm pretty sure this won't injure her at all, but I'm still going to do it. Does a 38 beat a difficult check?
Yes.
Oh, yes, very much so.
She takes... Crap, I don't even remember. Let me pull it back up. A flip is going to be 3D of damage. Well, I rolled a 6 on the power die. This can go somewhere. Not very far, though. 18! And she's prone on the ground now.
Okay.
Oh, I was off. I have 90 plus 1. I forgot about that. I have 11 dice in Brawling. I don't appreciate you touching the controls. This ship is going to stay where it's at. So you fight in the honorable combat, at the least. Because this is my hill and I will die on it. Metaphorically. I'd rather not die.
You're clearly confident.
Also,
I've met many people like you.
I have a question, just because of the way it's worded. I can do, on a difficult check, if a successful parry roll succeeds, I can then flip them. Does that exclude the fact that I could technically do opportune shot?
I don't think there's anything mutually exclusive with that.
Opportune shot just says you have to make a successful defense.
Yeah.
Oh, so I will flip her and do an opportune shot. And because, well, I don't have shoulder missiles. Well, this is going to go very well or very poorly. Speeder scale wrist rockets or flamethrower? Which one do I want to do?
It has to be the blaster skill.
Oh, it has. It doesn't
Yeah.
say it has to be a blaster.
It says you get to make a blaster roll.
Ah. Dang. So.
Did you have anything in hand, by the way, of which to
No.
use the opportune shot
The-
with?
Yeah, in that case, no. I thought I could at least use, like, my wrist rockets, because I don't recall it being in blaster. Because when I copied the skill, it just says, following a successful parry, the character may make a brawling skill check. Success indicates that he has opened up his opponent's defenses, may make an immediate attack with a weapon he is holding at point-blank range.
Oh shit, it says, okay. Just where it said blaster. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it said blaster as well. Interesting.
Because I'm about to do something stupid. Only because it works.
Yeah. Skill check, yada yada, opponent's defenses, yada yada, may make an immediate attack with a weapon he is holding at point blank range, but at a -1d penalty to the attack.
So yeah.
Wrist integrated weapons I will count as holding, so.
So, what level of stupid do I want today, guys? Flamethrower to the face, or speeder skill rocket to the face?
Oh, I doubt the flamethrower is going to hurt them, so.
Speeder skill rocket to the face it is! And because it's a power armor weapon, a power armor weapon mounted system, I use my power armor skill. I've already reduced the penalty. just because of how stupidly hard this is going to be, I am spending character points.
Okay, cool.
I will spend 3 for now. And 20, 30, a 40 to shoot her with a speeder scale rocket.
Okay. Add 1d plus 2 to your speeder skill rocket damage.
Oh, I hit her. Holy shit. This is technically a radius weapon, so I'm being hit with it too. Courtesy of her being at the door, the crew isn't being hit by it at least. It has a radius of 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. You said 1d plus 2?
Correct.
And there's a speeder scale damage, so that's technically like, what, 10 dice?
Speeder skill damage would be plus 2 dice versus a character.
Using the rocket.
Using the speeder skill rocket. Character's skill 0, speeder should be 2d.
And so I'm getting 1d plus 2 to the damage, plus the 2d from skill.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
for my own edification. I'm confirming that that's how that particular rocket works.
Oh, okay. I thought you were questioning the scale for a second.
No, I was questioning the rocket because I can never remember whether it counts as speeder scale or ignores scale up to speeder.
Oh yeah, that's a difference.
It just because it's noted on the sheet as saying speeder scale.
I know.
So
I know. If it's a thing, it's an issue on me, not you.
Okay. So I will add the 2d for
Scale
scale.
speeder. Okay, yeah, that is. I've got the same rocket. That's why I wanted to.
What's the blast radius?
30. 0, 1/2, and I pushed her and knocked her prone like 2 meters away from everyone, so they're not in the range.
You knocked her prone, yeah, but the flip I didn't believe had distance. I thought it was you just flipped them behind you.
Yeah, and because of that, they're
They'd be in the square next to you.
they'll have to deal with 40 speeder scale, but they would also have to be hit by it. Which, crap.
You've already
well.
committed to the hit dice.
I've already committed to it. I will roll you your 40 speeder scale damage against them in a moment. Because it's an AoE. It's 0, 1/2.
Yep.
So that is 10, 20, 30. For me and her, it's 40.
Okay.
Let me just double check that. 10, 20, 30. Yeah. For me and her, it's 40 damage. Technically, I have to hit myself.
Yeah.
So does that mean I can still technically roll a dodge for this?
Well, I mean,
Yes. I mean, it's a reactive dodge. Still a dodge.
technically, but you'd be rolling against your own to hit.
That's why I'm confused.
Do you want to roll against your own to hit? Because what it would probably represent is you moving away and launching.
Sure. I will do that, but let me roll my 6 dice of speeder scale damage to the poor guys that are remaining.
Okay.
For once, I'm happy for my dice rolling 1s and 2s. and 3s.
Oh.
That's 10, 16 damage to the area 2 area. They only need a 6 on their dice. Because they have Zeskar. They got plus 10.
Is it average of 16?
Yeah, 16 for range 2. They should be able to survive that.
Depending on how fucked up they were beforehand.
Okay. Scans and comms are damaged. And I think that's the shield controls over there. So I'll say scan comms and operation controls are damaged.
But, yeah, they have their soak plus 10.
Stop.
They should be fine.
Okay, and you said, okay, can you roll against your own dodge? I don't know if anyone else has actually asked that, because usually I would say no, you just get hit, but I mean, technically you could roll against yourself.
Well, usually we're not opportune shotting in a way that will blow ourselves up. So
I've accepted I'm in a fight that I can't win, so I will be self-destructive in doing it.
Unique situations and desperate action. We are the desperate measures.
I was told stop the ship. The ship's going to be stopped, damn it.
Should that be funny as fuck?
I don't beat my own. I do not evade my own AoE. I will roll soak for that 40
Please
damage.
roll soak against your. I believe you said it was a damage of 40.
Yes. The damage of 40 that I have to soak.
Yep.
That's going to be 5d6 plus 11. I got the damage reduced down to 6. So what does that put me in for category of the roll?
2-6. That puts you in light. Feel free to roll a d6.
I rolled a 3. I lose another weapon on my armor.
Okay. What weapon do you want to lose?
Well, I have 2 wrist-mounted weapons left since you took the shoulder-mounted one earlier. So, take a pick. Flamethrower or speeder scale rockets?
Speeder scale rockets. Roll a 4.
Damn.
so you can't do that again.
There's just boom, a explosion as you can, thanks to the dimming visor, you can see the shaped shards like hit the armor, slightly go around the armor, you know, some of the area detonating outwards. When something interesting happens, because you rolled really, really high on that damage. The ground beneath you collapses.
Oh, I get to go to the war room.
Thunk.
Thank God you rolled that on the second floor, not the first.
And we just went into service areas.
Also, congratulations. You have filled the criteria. The floor has fallen underneath you. Victory is now yours.
I didn't even think about that.
As soon as I heard the floor, I was like, it has come.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean you take falling damage?
You're falling between decks. Now, the falling damage is going to be pitiful.
If it's less than 10, if it's less than 15, I literally can't take it.
It's 11.
So even if I rolled straight ones, I wouldn't have been injured by this.
Okay, so you both fall. The Gemini landing on the couch.
I'm still standing there, putting my now ruined missile launcher at her.
There'll be a large burning scorch mark on the front plate of the armor. Given the blast mark and stuff completely screwing with the paint job, you will see that the critical areas of the chest looks like it's been reinforced with some other material.
Interesting.
Okay. To the people on ships, Xandor.
Uh-oh.
Where are you on the ship, on the larger capital ship?
Probably hanging out in the bridge, monitoring comms.
Okay, I'm so glad you're monitoring comms.
All the things to monitor.
Thank you. Because
Good
this
choice.
means I don't need anyone to report this to you. You're hearing this.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Is this working?
Xandor will reply, hello? Who is this?
Sophie Darkstrider. I'm one of the militia in KK. I've been I think the people around me have been hit unconscious or something. There was a blast that collapsed part of the perimeter structure I was in. I don't see any of the first order though. She sounds a bit a little bit, like combat shaken.
Yeah, of course. I mean, combat. Yeah. Okay. You said that there was a strange blast. Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
I think it was from one of the retreating or artillery pieces. I'm
Ooh.
I was on the western perimeter. From the comm she is using is picking up creaking noises as it sounds like the weight of a partially collapsed building beginning to kind of warp the floor beneath it by its newly distributed weight.
Yeah, I'm gonna recommend that she find more stable shelter.
What about the people? We got three. I got three people here who are partially buried.
Well, I mean, we have any other teams nearby? Anybody else on comms?
As you cycle through comms, you're hearing lots of different combat chatter. Fortunately, a lot of the combat chatter is that the Force Order is being pushed back, but it's it's one of those fighting retreats.
Yeah.
On the Force Order side, can I get a either a communications or a tactics roll to kind of see if you can quickly find someone who is nearby Sophie's position?
What attributes are those?
Tactics would be knowledge. Comms would be mechanical.
Okay, well, we'll go with tactics.
So glad you chose comms.
Tactics makes way more sense.
I'm honestly confused why she's telling us this instead of the
Yeah.
person in charge of their combat environment.
Or
16
even,
on-
Yasna, whoever, the SOTOL commander, isn't they supposed to be handling the ground stuff?
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
well, however, this is a militiaman. This is someone who decided to pick up arms and fight with you.
Oh, I understand that.
They're not a trained soldier.
Yeah, and I'm confused as to how they got the line to the direct commander. I'm pretty sure we've got like.
There's supposed to be people who do this job for us.
Oh no.
Well,
I presume they took it off one of the downed people.
command structure. Like,
You can ask her if you like.
well, my tactics was yeah, I don't have time to ask her. We gotta figure this out. My command roll was a 16, or tactics. Sorry, tactics roll was a 16.
Okay, 16. Okay, excellent. With that, I can tell you that. Excuse me. That the. I believe you were wholesale borrowing the ranking schemes, so I believe there is a star colonel.
Okay.
The star colonel that would have been in charge of the cluster is listed as being at the same position as Sophie, though clearly you're not talking to them. The nearest star is 300 feet south southwest. Currently engaged in excuse me. Currently engaged in a running fight with a light repulsor tank.
I will tell Sophie to hold on while I try hailing. Well, no, I'm gonna ask Sophie, is the Star Colonel not with you?
Buried under the rubble.
Alrighty.
I wasn't. I just kind of started switching frequencies as with the Star Colonel down. I wasn't sure what frequency to go to.
No worries. Hang tight and I will attempt to get someone to your position. I will hail the next closest star.
Oh yeah, we're currently in the middle of combat over here. How can I help you?
Yeah, I get that. There is a Star Colonel and Star that is in distress 300 feet to the north of you. They were inside a building that's partially collapsed. Building could collapse further at any point, so we'd like to try to get them out as quickly as possible.
Okay. You five over there. Keep harrying the tank to hurt him out. You four. He's just unconscious. He's fine. Just get him to cover. You four, come with me. The Star Colonel apparently is having issues at take someone at Charlie's site. Tech, over here, come with me. Now more directed towards you, Xandor. Thanks for the update. We're heading over.
Alrighty, thank you. I will then let what was the name of the girl on the other channel?
You can use the switchboard operator.
I was gonna say, is like, did Xander just become switchboard operator to?
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
hey, man, it's important shit.
It is an important job. I'm not, dissing it. I just find it amusing.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's like, oh, you don't want to fight the boss? Time to go play 911 operator.
Time to play Vietnam radio.
hey,
Trade
hey, y'all joke, but had I done this wrong, David would have been like, dark side point.
Ironically
that, but
enough,
yeah, you
because
would
you
pay
have
for
a
it.
dark side point, I could see that happening actually.
If you just left her to die, left her hanging to die, yeah, probably.
Oh yeah. You might know that's not my problem. That sounds like a planet problem. I'm in space.
That sounds like a ground force situation. Let me switch you to that department.
At least he didn't say
Oh.
ground crow.
I definitely. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's only. I only get the bonus on force rolls.
Yep. The 1D bonus is the force rolls.
Okay.
Okay. Sophie is the name you were looking for.
Yeah, I would let Sophie know that there's a team on their way.
Okay. Are they gonna get here quick?
I imagine so. Are you?
You'll hear muffled because it's away from the from her end of the comm. Sounds like a quick succession of blaster fire nearby. There's a bit of a gas tremor, not of pain, more of surprise. It looks like there are still some first order troops that maybe have decided to stick it out. You'll hear a slight clinking noise. Looks like the pack receptacle in my rifle is she got crushed by a rock. You'll hear some sounds of exertion, as it sounds like she's trying to pull something that's probably under some weight. What should I do? I think I can get to this other rifle. I don't think I can take on what's that? 6? I don't think I can take on 6 of them by myself.
300 feet should take. That's a football field away. They're only a football field away. Try to hide. And remain in cover until backup gets there.
Please make a persuasion roll.
Oh, okay.
If you
Like
insist.
there's a collapse. There's a collapsed building. There's all sorts of places to hide. Why in the world would you not hide?
Yes, but she is currently thinking half a dozen things.
Oh, I'm very aware. 21.
Nice. Okay. Yes.
Sorry.
That beats the what?
22.
22. Okay, even better. Even better. Your difficulty, by the way, was 17.
Alrighty.
And she's okay. As she squeezes into someplace to hide. Okay. Thank you. I'm turning the comm off in case they can detect its power.
Okay. Xandor will still playing the jumping back to the other comms to the people inbound, let them know there are first order. There's about 6 first order people present. the person who called in to request help has taken to a hiding position and turned off their comm to avoid detection.
Okay, looks like there's some sort of people who decided not to follow their oh so gracious retreat. You'll hear through the comms. Told you I saw some. Okay, yeah, you're right. Do you want a cookie? And they'll continue on. Okay. As you are continuing to monitor comms, you notice that that over excuse me, over in to my list. That is not my list. This is my list. Over in Lacal, there it looks like a excuse me, looks like a sudden energy burst from something. You'd have to kind of sort through the comms. Has caused a local communication disruption over in Lacal. Preventing, and that would prevent things like helmet and hand comms from working, but not something of the power that would come from a starship. But that's for next time. Commander Khan, the airlock is cycling right after it finishes its cycle. You'll rock a little bit as the Keital's thrust is apparently reactivated. Okay,
And
how many
as that-
teams do you have with you?
I believe it was 20 dudes.
The best part about that is, as that happens, you didn't hear an explosion.
All right.
Yeah, the explosion would definitely be loud enough to hear.
Double time. Move, move, move.
That moment when you look in the Tandy database and realize Xandor is still listed as support staff. Next to Dimitri's pit droid.
15, you said 20?
You know, don't diss the pit droid.
Pits save lives.
All right, guys, fan out. Eyes for casualties and booby traps. And keep in mind, we don't know who we're dealing with. Casualties could be booby trapped.
That monster.
Well, as far as I know, I don't know it's the Gemini yet. I just know it's Special Forces TIE, so I'm assuming I am dealing with Special Forces until told otherwise.
The special forces are dicks.
Yeah, I know, I used to be one. No.
Okay,
And the First Order doesn't play by the Geneva Convention, so I'm assuming possible war crime.
your initiative will also be the initiative of your cluster here. I believe this is a cluster.
I think so. Because I do not put it past them to put landmines under bodies.
See, breaking the Galactic Convention on Law only applies if you're breaking their Galactic Convention on Law of War, rather.
It's only a war crime. It's not a war crime the first time.
Okay, so you drop down. What would you like? What would you like to Like, I know you gave general instructions of, looking out for
Yeah.
for injured and whatnot. Oh, I did not shrink those guys to scale. Whoops.
Okay.
They're a group anyway.
Alright. Send. We're in engineering. So one team secures engineering.
Okay.
Send one team to secure torpedo bay. And the
You
rest
sent
of
someone
us-
towards the explosion?
Well, we're getting there. The rest of us are making our way towards the prow, because that's where the stairs/bridge/explosion were.
Probably gonna be mad at Rishi for what he did.
Well, it just means you'll have to take a class in putting deck plates in.
Hey, I was told to prevent the loss of the ship at all costs.
Mm-hmm. You also were told you break it, you help fix it.
Okay, so I was just doing some bookkeeping for a second. So one team's going to stay
But
here.
doesn't you break it, you buy it.
We don't pay for anything.
And you said one team was going to look for casualties.
We're sending one team to check for casualties in the torpedo room.
Okay.
We are sending one team to check for casualties here in engineering.
Okay.
The other two teams are coming with us towards the front of the ship.
Okay, they have a ability of 10. Though I suppose them running would not be a bad idea. So commandos. That is not the amount of D6. That's perfectly fine. Make it run. You'll get a oh my gosh. You will get you'll get comms from two groups. One will say torpedo room reporting in. Looks like we got a group of commandos here. Currently having the medic looking over them. They're not overtly dead.
Good.
Engineering to con, we've found out like you wanted, not finding any hidden bodies, but it looks like there is a computer spike lodged in the main engineering console.
Let's see if you can figure out what it's doing.
Okay, at the moment it looks like it is diverting maximum power to the thrusters.
Alright, well, see what you can do about that. I'd like control of my ship back.
Okay. Tech, get on it. Okay, since you've approached the bridge, I'll have Kyrendan actually be kind of back here, since you're more lead. He's just kind of walking around, letting his clothes just kind of flutter behind him. He doesn't have the attachment to the ship you do. Okay, you will see directly to your west, five commandos straight across the floor. You're seeing stab marks in different locations on their chest piece, but it's a single mark.
Gesture for the next medic to go with the rest of that.
The eastward bridge door, since there's two doors, looks like it's been blasted open. You're seeing hardened glop strewn across the bridge. sparks coming from consoles where two commandos are now no longer in their chairs. They've been blasted off their chairs by something. They look like they've been ragdolled off their chairs a little bit. You're also seeing hull fragments that from this angle you're not quite sure where it's coming from. There is a... are you using internal air?
No, because we don't know what the situation is.
Okay. You do smell a smell you're very familiar with, as you yourself have wrist rockets. So it's a kind of, explosive residue scent.
I can also see the hole in the floor.
Well, I see that you're outside the bridge.
Well, you said the door was blown, so we
Yeah,
can
the
see
door's
in there.
gone, courtesy of the Gemini.
If we're seeing the dude slumped, I can see the hole in the floor.
That is true. Yes. You will see the hole in the floor and like shocks and energy from where various support and secondary conduits and stuff like that have been crashed through.
Mando face intensifies.
Hey, the ship is still functional. It did minor damage at best.
I don't know, we got a bunch of blown consoles. We're not sure how functional we are yet. Okay.
You are seeing...
No, it's only the shield console and the they're damaged. They're not destroyed.
You are seeing that the Kaital is flying into the now allied planetary defense system. Like, I don't mean like it's necessarily dead on to one of the firing satellites, but that area is kind of hectic, and the Kaital is just, without the controls, just flying straight into it with all this energy being pumped into the thrusters.
Well, at minimum, I can change vector, I believe.
I mean, if you get to the stick, yeah.
Okay, so we will proceed to stick.
Okay, are you doing it, or are you having someone else do it?
I'm gesturing to the teams to go check the dudes who are down, so I will take the stick.
Okay.
Or at least approach the stick. I remind you I have danger sense.
Okay, yeah.
You probably hear Dimitri talking to the person. Now that there's a hole conveniently right next to you.
Not worried about that right now.
Okay. Are you wanting to map to pilot the pilot like I told? You're not
Haven't taken any actions yet, but
well, I mean, you moved more, I believe, more than half your movement.
yeah, I did move more than that.
So
Yeah, I will take a 1D map. Oh wait, I have overconfidence.
You're not sensing any imminent danger from the thing that you're approaching.
Okay, I will take the action to approach, and based on what I was told, I can't slow us down, but I can at least change our vector so we are not running into everything.
Yeah. Feel free to make a transport roll for the Kaital. It is a bit more difficult because you aren't able to vary the speed like you normally would to make controlled turns.
Can't be that difficult. I'm turning into open space, but yeah, I only rolled a 20. Is that enough to turn into open space?
No, it's not.
Well, fuck, we're gonna die.
I knew this was going to happen one day. I was going to die in space. There's a reason why I feared space.
Open space.
No one
is
wants to
hard.
believe me. Space is deadly. Don't listen to the Gaffy. And look what happens. We all die in space.
I mean, you die in space. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Hypothetically.
I mean, by that same measure, I'll still be fine. I don't have a ruptured suit yet. Unlike a certain someone here.
Are you talking about the Gemini?
Yeah.
The Gemini's armor has scorch marks on it.
Oh, it did actually do enough to damage it. To make it no longer space capable. Damn.
No, you have completely burned away the the paint and some like pit marks in the armor, but nothing any kind of breach. Okay, 20. You said. Okay, and you're having to make it. Okay, you are able to veer away. You're able to veer away before you enter any of kind of the cross firing areas.
Okay.
Where are you vectoring to?
It's out into open space for the moment.
Okay. Okay, that would be the vector for the most open of space. I mean, there's some general debris around, but that's less debris. Okay.
It's a direction we will not die in, at least immediately.
Okay. Kyrinden will speak up. Is there anything you want me to do? I was considering going below deck to see what was going on there.
Well, we can go together.
Okay, I'll wait.
I hear them saying this above me, right?
Well, they're talking at a conversational tone.
I'm happy.
Yarya,
I have hearing.
make me a perception roll with your keen hearing. Because there's still like sparks and sounds from, between the decks and such. Because, that space isn't empty.
And 20, 32 plus 9, 41 perception.
Yes, you hear it.
I will yell at the top of my lungs, there's a goddamn ghost in our ship. Look down the motherfucking hole.
Okay. For those on the upper deck, please make me a perception roll.
I yelled that as loud as I can. I want you to know that.
Be an 11.
I literally cannot roll that low.
Oh. Well, you hear it.
Helmet systems.
Yeah, no roll, you hear it.
Well, that answers that.
Oh, so I need to fix the ship. I'm sorry. But she's no longer at the controls. And the ship's still controllable. Probably.
Alright, so we will conclude our turn by dropping down the hole, I guess.
Okay. Okay, leave those end of the round. So, new initiatives, please. Everyone will watch you go down the hole.
Coming?
I will.
I can't put it in because it's being a little buggy, but I rolled a 12.
12, the best of initiatives. Rory, is your initiative in?
Same thing. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Nope, it's 9. Mm.
Okay, just let me know when it's up. Okay, I see that you're still sitting at a 9.
I believe he said he rolled a 9.
Oh, you rolled
That-
a 9? Okay.
Is that what he said? That is what you said, right, Greg?
No, I thought he had to roll it.
No, Niner's my initial.
Oh, okay.
Also, by the way, you didn't. I didn't have my turn
Oh,
because
you didn't?
she. Because I had a 14, she had a 15.
Oh, sorry. What do you want to do?
I'm okay with what happened. I just wanted to just say that.
No,
'Cause
no,
it's
if I'm sorry if I skipped you. Please take your turn before other things happen.
No, it's okay. I realized it afterwards. Like, wait, I didn't actually do anything besides do my opportune shot and flip. That apparently sit her ass on the couch after shooting a rocket at point blank into her face.
I don't like it when I accidentally skip people. So, if you're fine with it, great. But
I'm fine with it. I was just noting it's like, oh wait, we didn't actually do a thing. Whoops. Oh well. It is what it is.
it's good to see you again, Chief.
Is that to us?
It's not to Dimitri.
Okay, I was just confirming.
Yeah.
I can't say the feeling's
He
neutral.
is now horribly confused and will cock his head like a dog does.
Perhaps you'll be in a better position to affect surrender for your men, of course, so they can get medical attention.
Funny thing, don't need to surrender to get medical attention.
Under normal circumstances. Okay, there we go. So, gonna be doing the thing. Roll 20s, roll 20 me. I don't like it when it roll 20s me.
Well, roll 20, roll 20. It sounds like you don't have a choice in this matter.
Okay, Dimitri, can you make me a dodge roll, please?
Dodge. Gotta make things difficult.
Yep. Yeah.
At least it's power over.
Gotta take
Jeez.
advantage of. Gotta take advantage of your. You're right. That wouldn't necessarily be affected by your dexterity penalties because of wording.
Curse you, wording!
12, 24. 41. 43.
You said it was how much?
4, 3. Lucky number. It's 4, 3.
Okay. Instead of her carbine, she raises her her wrist, firing a bluish cyan bolt at you, Dimitri, impacting your armor. Instead of rolling soak, can you roll me? Can you roll me 2d6 unless the armor value is higher than that?
The armor value is 2d.
Okay.
6
Then
plus
roll
10.
me 2d. Given what this is,
Physical energy is 2d plus 10. Sonic is 3d.
right? Okay, I believe it was determined that the Zeskar would affect this. So roll 2d plus 10.
So she's directly targeting your armor with ion weapons? Okay.
Yep, a ion blast came out of her left wrist.
Somebody's gotten some new toys.
I didn't need to use these against you.
Well, that's because I was away shooting at you from very far away. Six, 12, 27.
Okay, the ion bolt appears to have limited to no effect on you, given the niceness of your armor. Did you roll 20 me? You did not roll 20 me. I appreciate you not roll 20 me.
I would appreciate you being roll 20'd. My only chance of survival.
Okay. With a push off from the couch, she will push herself over here. Fire firing at you, Dimitri. The pulsed bolts going to into your aft. Can I get a soak roll, please?
The normal soak roll this time?
Yes, a regular soak roll.
Okay.
Okay, Crow. It looks like she is trying to shoot to the already damaged part of Dimitri's armor. As you can see him, you can see that that there are several blast marks that looks like it's penetrated the armor on his back.
A total of 36.
Okay. Nice. Okay, your armor takes a hit with that. Chief, you should have taken the opportunity.
I'm just going to turn around and look at her completely unfazed.
She toggles an underside attachment on the carbine as a excuse me. As a as a blade extends and has the familiar hum of a vibroblade.
Okay.
No, that's stealth. Doesn't need to roll stealth right now.
I can't wait to watch two lightsaber wielders fight someone with a vibroblade. Well, I should try to not die to her.
Didn't have a problem with it last time.
What the hell?
I know she didn't have a problem with it last time. I'm just saying it's going to be entertaining to watch that fight while I try to slightly step away so I can just start shooting at her for suppression.
Okay, let's see, where the fuck am I? So basically the exact same thing we did last time. That wasn't a problem.
Okay, I will need a parry roll from you, Dimitri, as she comes in with the with a vibro bayonet stab. I know not words, and words know not me.
Of 24. Six. +8 puts it at 44. 44 plus 5. A total of 49.
49. Okay. Fortunately, there's a condition that I thought she meant that she does not meet at the moment. So I cannot exactly do what I was wanting to do. That is fine. Okay. You're able to deflect the vibroblade, which she transitions that deflection into a
I successfully parried again? Okay.
yes. Um,
I will proceed to take another opportune shot. And flip. I will keep throwing her down.
that's fine.
And this is 11 dice. 11d plus 1 makes it 12 as the minimum. I don't think I can actually fail a difficult check with 12. Can I?
Difficult is 16 to 20.
Okay, so I can technically fail. I rolled much higher than a 20. So I assume I can succeed at that. We'll see what the actual numbers to be able to flip her.
You flip her.
So I flip her. She takes 3d damage again and is prone again. The damage is going to be 15.
Okay.
I'm going to opportune shot her
Sure.
with the flamethrower this time from the other wrist.
Okay. The rifle butt is effectively cancelled by the flip.
Does a 30 hit her with the flamethrower?
Yes.
Wait, what? Let me look at the damage for this flamethrower. I was not prepared for this.
Add 1d plus 2 to your damage. Flip.
And 16. 18 fire damage, and she's on fire for 5 rounds.
Okay. Flame erupts. There's bits of flame that's stuck to the armor. Now it's time to play my game. With that, she will give a burst of a jetpack. Rory, you will see this person coasting through the air. The person is in black and red armor with a bit of metallic silver from where the paint has been completely just annihilated.
Did you hide the token, or did I go blind?
I hid the token because she is hiding, or rather stealthing. Okay.
Where did I see them go to?
They zoom through the hallway over the troops that you're tending to, and disappeared into the cargo hold.
Look shit up.
So, you clearly have a history with her.
No.
Eve.
Yeah, she's setting my rank.
Oh. So she knows our pass. Okay.
That's it. She has access to files, yeah.
Though I don't actually have cargo visibly in the cargo bay, I believe we can all assume there's cargo in the cargo bay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 2 layers.
Oh, 2 tokens. More map.
That was a mappity map. Yep.
Gotta trigger my steroids.
Hulking up! Raw!
Is this really what she does? She likes to play hide and seek while trying to murder us.
Pretty much.
So here's a question: Can't really have to play this game with her? Can't we like put the ship in a quarantined area with no power, just leave her locked in the ship with nothing to do?
Do you honestly think that would slow them down?
I mean, they won't take our ship, and then we can deal with them on our own side after we, help the people who are dying.
People who are dying are already being helped.
Oh, okay. Guess we can play her game.
And if we don't play her game, it's not like we have any way of stopping her from doing whatever she wants to do should she attempt to do it.
I think she was just trying to take the ship for silver.
Anything?
Well, let me wait for the other one. No.
Well, that's the extent of my movement. So,
You'll be able to see Rory bagging people.
I guess we're holding a bunch of attacks for, when she's dumb enough to come in range.
Make yourself visible again, yeah.
So,
Nice.
By the way, since everything's jammed, I'm actually not injured. I figured you could tell since you built the armor. So, do you care if I just pin her and we just beat the crap out of her?
player cares.
Well, I'm asking Crow that. I know you care. You don't want to just have a one-sided beatdown. And
Crow
I
would
doubt
probably be smart enough to know that you're not going to be able to do that.
Well, I'm going to attempt to. At least once.
So I see things are happening.
Yep. She's sneaky. Eyes up.
Oh, Sky's with you? Oh, yeah. She is.
Do I hear them talking?
We can see you, so I assume you can hear it.
Yeah, you can hear them.
Okay, upon hearing some voices, he'll like pull out his blaster and see it's them. Oh, thank the Force.
Yep.
Thanks, Auntie.
Switching to laser comms, just because this bitch isn't fucking with us.
He'll just point to the cargo hold.
Thumbs up.
Well, Tyrendon will take his blade from his back. Let's see how strong this person really is.
Well, her armor took an anti-speeder rocket to the face. As you clearly might have seen.
I was upstairs. But that sounds impressive.
Well, even if she's not physically strong, at least her armor is.
As impressive as, glow sticks, but yeah.
Relying on crystals and not your own strength, I see.
If you think having to use one of these things does not require my own strength, you are dumber than I gave you credit for.
I was taught that lightsabers require certain prerequisites. I was shied away from it. Once I was told how one works, well, it seemed like a sign of weakness to me. Dimitri?
Sounds like taught by somebody who doesn't know how they work.
Dimitri, it is your turn.
I'm thinking. Still processing. I am going to move to catch up with on, and I'm holding enough actions to suppress 5 minus 30 to life for her as soon as I see her.
For just to save you a little bit of thing, the tactic active, your suppression counts as double.
Okay, so minus 60 for her.
But I was thinking you could
it's
save
only...
yourself some map for the purposes of improving your defense.
I've just been relying on soak. That's all I've been doing since I got this armor.
I am also giving you plus 7d to power armor, brawling, dodging, and shooting.
Okay, I guess I'll roll some defenses if you're giving me that much.
And because if your initiative is higher than hers, which it currently is not, but if it is, you get plus 2d to hit.
So I have 70 the power armor. Oh dear lord. Get some dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't get Tandy because Tandy's still jammed. I'm taking... Because if I recall correctly, to do minus 30 was like... It was like, what, 4 actions if I recall correctly?
30? No, it would be 6.
2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, I was doing minus 15 normally. Minus 15 is only 3 actions. Right. I'll take 4 actions to suppress. So it's effectively a minus 40 to her when I say her. Which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice for power armor operations or dodge whatever she decides to shoot at me.
Okay.
And even more dice for brawling defense.
Cool. Just for your defenses and stuff, if you could like click on your token and please mark it in one of your.
Yeah, I'm rolling it to do that now.
Okay. I think that's all you guys are doing. Rory. Since it's back around to your turn, you have finished bagging people. And I believe it'll be 2 rounds before the bag stabilizes them.
Right.
You still have. You did 7, so you still have 3 people to bag.
Actually, we went with a force point narrative of being able to do all of them. I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
Yep. But yeah, seeing all of them and all that, it's like he kind of is breathing a little heavy and using laser guns. She's in cargo hold. You want me to help you all with her, or do you want me to do some magic on tech?
Your call. Having the extra support would be nice, but apparently she jammed some kind of spike into the controls and engineering, and it seems to be affecting our ability to control thrust. We're currently jetting out into the void. I was able to avoid planet crash, but
Look to Dimitri. Did you see what she was trying to do?
she had the ship on autopilot and tried to ambush me. She damaged my armor, but I went and turned the ship off, which then she spiked engineering apparently to try to force the ship to go somewhere, even though the autopilot was turned off.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can stop whatever she was trying to do and maybe see what she was trying to do. After that, I'll try to see if I can support you guys as best I can. Maybe I'll want me to lock up the hangar. That way she can't get out.
Sure. Make life a little easier.
Roger. And he will rush into the lower engineering bay, because that is another area we can do stuff from, correct?
Yes.
Okay. He will rush in here and start doing techie stuff.
Okay. Anything specific you had your mind on?
So I guess one thing obviously was trying to shut off hangar. Hangar control that way. Yes, she'll turn on our engines and all that in order to blast out or anything like that.
Okay.
Shutting down the hangar so she can't get out.
As you, when you access when you access the console, a black screen with a red rimmed box will pop up. Please enter command code.
Has it done this before?
No.
Would it be a technical to try using it, or just trying to figure out
It would be a computer programming repair, or if you have specialization in slicing, you could roll that as well.
computer repair?
I have all kinds of information question marks in the GM layer that I have notes on. It's like, oh, you went into this room. What's in this room? What's been done in this room? There we go.
You also did a blaster, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So
Blaster, rolling, dodge, and power armor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minus.
That's going to be 34 for computer.
Oh, nice. It takes you going through a few passcodes, but you are able to enter the correct one. As the screen fades away, yeah, the difficulty for that one unfortunately did not roll very high. It is no match to your computive might. As you have unlocked the lower engineering base systems. There is a There is currently a program called Madness that is running.
I don't like that. I guess, yeah, priority to delete that first.
Currently, there's full power to engines. Currently, is what's going on. A number of other systems are being simultaneously accessed.
Are comms still being jammed?
Your PTP is still being jammed, yes.
But as long as you left the door open, you should be able to reach us on laser.
Oh, I was trying to reach the other engineering teams. That was
Assuming this is anything like the ship it's based on, you should be able to shoot the laser up through the ceiling because the two rooms should be connected.
Well, I mean, there's still a ceiling.
Well, I wasn't sure whether we had like that opening you see on like the warp core where you can look down and see into the room below.
We hadn't discussed that.
Okay, so we don't have that.
I was assuming it was a flat floor.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, completely fair. Okay. Okay. Is there a way for Rory to see what programs it's trying to do to take over while simultaneously just trying to delete it? The program, delete/stop the program completely?
You can certainly see what it's trying to access. You would need another computer programming role if you're wanting to stop Madness from performing its functions. It is currently accessing. Excuse me. It is currently accessing shields, communications, gravity, and power control, and main power controls. Which would you like to stop?
Oh, I can only stop one.
Or you could try attacking the program itself to stop all of them.
I'm going to try to attack the program itself.
Okay.
Ooh, the fun route.
You do not speak to an average mortal. You speak to the tech priest. In the name of Zenti and the machine spirits and all of mana and the force, fuck you. That is going to be... Oh, I actually have one more.
I have more dice.
Yeah, actually.
Wow. Wow, okay, it may have a lot of dice, but you have more.
Yes.
Wow. I was expecting a little bit of back and forth, but there we go.
God damn it.
This is our ship, motherfucker. This is one of our first missions. One of our biggest claims to fame that started the entire thing. You do not take the Kaital.
Okay, what you are fighting is a advanced, like, when I say AI, I mean something more akin to a complex AI of a video game, so semi-adaptive.
Right. I am facing a very hard boss that is just like that has all the cheat codes going for itself.
Yeah, and it's trying to fight you, but you're cutting it off. It tries to shut down power to your console, but you root you root back up to your console to keep it online to continue fighting it, and before it can get a few moves down the chessboard, you you flip the chessboard over, and it's like, fuck you, I'm not playing your game. As as you as you utilize the power of human ingenuity and instinct, and and uh, and use a algorithm you had in your back pocket to shoot straight to its computer chips, and all the people upstairs see in the excitement of trying to figure out what's going on is a poof as the computer spike gets ejected. not knowing the coding sniping precision that was needed in this war of logics and circuits. Okay. Okay, back on the big ship, Zandor. You are still here.
Still on the call.
Yes.
Okay. As I mentioned, there was a area that had local communications disruption. You are also, as you're scanning through through comms. Note that note that Oaku is requesting orbital telemetry to try to pinpoint some forces that they believe are hiding nearby and hadn't followed the retreat order. Which one would you like to handle?
Oh. Don't I have a team on board? Can't I have them handle both?
You can, but I'm wondering which one you would like to handle.
Oh. We will handle the comms outage.
Okay. Okay. Well, they aren't able to transmit any local comms. You're going to have to contact them.
Okay. Can I still see like where people are at and whatnot from control?
There's a 20% margin error given the energy burst that happened over there, but yes, to an 80% degree of certainty.
Okay. I will reach out to the highest ranking officer in the area.
Finally. So something's working around here. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
What's my title?
I believe you were still going with Galaxy Commander, and your call sign was Coyote.
Oh yeah, this is Galaxy Commander Coyote.
Oh, great! I have someone who can actually do something. Oh,
Uh, from space, yes.
oh, that's even better. Okay, what we have going on here is there was
Yeah.
a time bomber that unleashed. I don't know what it was. At first, I thought it was a proton torpedo, but clearly it's not. And it blanketed the area with enough energy that it was just scrambling all of our tiny PTPs down here. But I currently am using the signal you're using, so you and I are good. Um, what I am needing to know, since I can't get in a contact with Yasna, is do we have any do we have any uh, sites in the sites in the area that aren't any of the that aren't any of the main sites that we could use to boost our comm signal with? I'm not recalling any, but then I realized some things should be just hidden. Or you don't remember, or I could not be remembering. Thank you for that.
Okay, so he's looking for stuff to boost the signal.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't stop
Um. mhm. Let's see here. Can you go feed Asuka?
Move, Oscar. Move away. Move.
Um.
Oh, sorry, go.
God. Hold on. Um. 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 I will check for. I am sorry, guys. I am getting cuddles from both Sierra and Asuka at the same time. And Asuka insisting upon giving me kisses in my mouth while I'm trying to talk.
Command is being subdued. We need help.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Um.
More.
mhm.
I only got under the.
Yeah, I was supposed to say you're on top of the covers. Um. Let's see. So they're looking for radio equipment. I'm gonna go with. Let me. Well, I can just look for the next. Like, obviously, if you're looking for equipment, it wouldn't be on, would it?
Um, the equipment he's talking about um, are probably powered down secondaries, like backup
Okay.
places.
Cool. So I just need to check the logs to see if such equipment was shipped out there.
Yeah. If you're searching for the logs, you can either make me an investigation roll or a computer programming roll.
Xandor 911, what's your emergency? You said an investigation roll? Is investigation perception?
Yes.
We'll do an investigation roll then.
Okay.
You guys don't have search.
20.
20. Okay.
I have crit succeeded on both of Xandor's rolls with regard to little side quest things.
Okay. Yes, there is a secondary site sensors are reporting that the secondary site is excuse me is well, it's not exactly surrounded, but it has a contingent of first order armored vehicles hanging nearby.
Can I call down the hellfire from the mines on that?
Huh. Which ship are you on?
He should be on the Osenye, the command ship.
Okay, that is the one that is using the cylinder. Yes, if you want to do it autonomously or request permission, I don't know, either one.
I guess I would need permission from... Who would I need permission from to request a official permission to use this? The Khan?
You are technically the highest rank that actually has working communications.
Under the circumstances, the ground battle is technically under the command of. I keep wanting to say Yasna. I'm not sure if that's the right Sotal. So you in theory run it by her because you'd be affecting her resources right now.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Who's the one in
will
charge?
run it by Yasna. Or whoever's in charge.
I don't foresee a problem, but yeah, it'd be her resources you're affecting.
Yes. Who is this?
This is Galaxy Commander Coyote. I am...
I'm very afraid of right
I am looking to see if we can get permission to use see if you guys care if we use our new planetary defense systems to attack a outpost to free up some communications equipment for affected people in insert name of town here that Xandor knows that Matt currently is blanking on.
No.
No?
No, it's currently helping that area route excuse me route the heavy artillery and three companies of troopers and assorted walkers away.
Okay. Are those things going away?
They're going away because they can't stand the Skyfire.
Yeah, of course. And the Skyfire will be back on them within a couple of minutes, so they won't have time.
Plenty of time to reorient their artillery.
Yes, but if we can't get communications into the city, or get communications within the city, our teams are flying blind.
Well, I'm just a friend of the Maquis. You're a galaxy commander. If you want to call the shot, you can. But I think routing the heavier artillery is more important.
Isn't there several mines? Can't they do both?
We have enough to cover the entire fucking planet. There should be enough to, in theory, split the difference. But
yeah, I'm starting to wonder about that. Like, able to do both.
I mean, I don't know how much coverage each mine has in terms of like square miles, but
well, the thing is, The ones that would need to be directed are currently doing this thing.
Yeah, I'm not disputing
So-
that. I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm addressing the question. I was like, yeah, we have the.
Yeah, you're raining fire everywhere. At this point, I was assuming relatively equal distribution. This is now changing the distribution. So,
Okay. I will see if I can get other resources, and if not, we will call this Plan B.
okay.
Then I will follow that up with looking for other stars in the area that can assist with procuring the radio equipment.
Okay. Feel free to make a, I believe it was a comms roll last time to kind of cycle through the frequencies and locations of people.
You said comms roll?
Yeah, I believe it was a comms roll is what I asked for last time.
It was tactics.
Oh, tactics. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, it was tactics or comms. Yeah, feel free to roll either one.
Uh-oh. 8.
8. Okay. Looking through what's going on. The group you were talking to, though, is in the blanked out area. While they do have other groups with them, they're all in the kind of same cluster, so that's not very helpful. There are some defending militia groups in the area, but as you could tell with Sophie, you're basically dealing with people that have the fortitude to pick up arms and help you, versus going to shelters. So you're not dealing with the same grade of people at that point.
Okay. So, basically, I did not find people I need.
You didn't find people
As
on
well.
our level, but you did find people. They're just
Okay.
they're not the best people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to radio back to the commander on the ground and let him know where the radio equipment is and see if he has enough people to go get it. Rather than sending people who might not be up for the challenge of facing off against armored vehicles.
From what we can tell on the ground, I'm sure you can pick up that there's that there's a vehicle contingent somewhere in the area. Our pathfinders found found that there were a number of teams of storm commandos wandering about, knowing their skill. They're probably having eyes on critical locations. If they're already aware of where the Comstash is or suspect it, we could be walking into a trap.
Well, at the moment, the only other resources I have to get those comms are the very base level people where if we were walking into a trap, I would rather it be people who know that they're walking into a trap and are trained to get out of a situation for like a trap than the militia.
But the militia would have the numbers.
Militia would have the numbers. However, again, overall loss of life, militia would lose a lot more life.
No, I agree with you. I know our armor's good, but I wouldn't want to test it against so many walkers and other armored vehicles, and whatever traps, if any, the storm commanders have set up. Are you sure you can't? Are you sure you can't get any orbitals or any other teams around? Our scan tech is having issues picking up signals around here still.
I mean, I could try one more time to see if I could get another team. Uh, Commander on the ground said that at the moment the orbitals are in use for keeping the main walkers that were attacking the city in retreat. So unless we want those to come out of a retreat
Well,
to get the comms back up.
you have the bird's eye view, Galaxy. I don't. You'll hear off to the side, kind of off mic. The, there's some movement at 30. Not addressing you, but addressing his man. Okay, send a star to check it out.
Okay. Everything all right?
Don't know yet. I'm sending some pathfinders to check out a disturbance.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Done.
Hey, get a second rampart system over there. Waiting on you, Galaxy.
Where are they?
They're
Waiting on
you.
us?
They're wanting you to either check again, since you mentioned possibly checking again, or confirm a call.
Checking again. We rolled a 17.
Okay, you rolled a 17. Last time, okay. Excuse me. Okay. You are able to locate a distress beacon for a group of they're not grab tanks. For a group Okay, I'm not able to immediately find it, but Trish know what I'm talking about. You know those ground sensor artillery pieces?
Mm-hmm. Those fun ones that I love so much with the sensor thingies on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a group of those. Though you would have noted by the beacon, by the distress beacon being there, that they're possibly operable, but clear as a location that's already been attacked and possibly under watch.
Still something to work with.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
He found you some armored vehicles that they're damaged, and because they've already been in a fight, but they are there. They're usable.
But the area is possibly under watch. Feel free to possibly lead this Star Commander's team into a possible ambush.
Again, better the Star Commander's team than the militia.
Oh.
Right? Like...
Well, there's that.
Perfectly useful. Keep in mind, I'm also obligated to play that dark side point you have.
Yeah.
So...
And there's that, and also they're probably better equipped for whatever's guarding the Jeeps than they are for whatever is guarding the comm equipment.
Yeah, I will let the Star Commander know. that is where they should head.
As long as
And
they're forewarned, they are forearmed.
Advise that they should keep their head on a swivel. This area may be being watched, but it should be easier to capture than the radio equipment. And make capturing the radio equipment easier.
Okay. He is skeptical. I either need a command or a persuasion roll, but you will get a 2D bonus.
Command or persuasion? What? Command is perception, or is command?
All of them are perception.
Okay, excellent. So many 4s. I just rolled the most average of average rolls. 23.
20, well, you're really skilled in this, as you should be. Okay. Okay, Galaxy. We're going to be heading out to that location.
Already.
As they're beginning to head out, and before I presume you switch to looking over to see if anyone else needs help.
I will be providing an update to the on the ground commander as well.
Okay. As you're switching away, you'll hear a warning call out of storm commandos.
We are still going to switch away. It's war.
Right.
There's nothing I can do there.
And they knew they were in the area, so...
Yep.
Let me know if, as a player, you feel I'm putting too much pressure on you in this position.
I don't know. Feel free.
Okay.
Hey, Crow was the one who was like, "Oh, I'm concerned about Xandor's leadership and tactics." So
he's either proving me right or proving me wrong. We'll find out when you roll the final totals.
That ain't concerned me, by the way.
I almost crit failed. So
Okay, I'm glad you rolled higher, because when you did your second tactic sweep, I upped the difficulty because you were trying again and situations were changing.
I feel a lot better with them having those radar tanks, though, because those things have taken down things much bigger than their weight class because of their hit and run power.
Yeah. Yeah, because all they needed was something to move that armored group out of the way to get to the equipment. And that would do it.
Yeah.
That would do it. Did some.
I say, those little fuckers have thrown way above their weight class. Caught David by surprise.
If I
when
recall
found
correctly,
those great.
I know, right?
We
Like they do
used those things to destroy AT-ATU.
I think we took an AT-MT with it.
It's one of those things that specialized in indirect fire.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we destroyed an AT-AT or an AT-MT or...
I think it was an MT, but yeah, it's like, yeah, they...
Okay. Back to the Kaito.
okay, nothing else for me.
Nope. Though, I mean, when I get to the end of this round, there will be more for you. Because what you are doing, I will be having affecting the ground stuff.
I do not imagine that you'll get back to me before.
That's right, because it's already 10
true.
o'clock. Yeah,
Okay.
We're coming up on 10 o'clock.
So I'm going to go ahead and drop off.
Okay, sounds good.
You-
Thank you for coming. I hope I at least kept you mildly entertained.
Who was saying one session for this?
What was that?
I say, who was saying this was only going to take one session?
It's not my fault you guys haven't defeated them.
We haven't even seen them yet.
No, we saw them once.
And they immediately ran away like I knew they were going to do, because they don't stick around. They hit and fade.
Either way,
And I'm
good
pretty
night.
sure that was David that said it was going to take one.
Yep. I could be wrong,
Good
but we
luck.
still have time. Okay. This person,
You're
while I
overly optimistic,
have made
I
the
see.
Gemini visible on the map, they're only visible because of the life detection. What you guys see are cargo boxes.
Pretty sure that's still within our movement, though. Whoop. Not the touch cone. God damn it! There we
weave through the boxes there? Okay.
No, actually. I'm going to take one of my pre-rolled blaster shots here and replace it with the also a blaster skill roll of my wrist repulsor. Just blow the boxes out of the way. Possibly slamming them in the person's face. We'll find out.
Also, because that area of wall is gone due to explosions, does that mean I could see them now?
No, because there's still cargo in the cargo hold. So.
But he just moved the cargo out of the way.
Well, I mean, you're back there.
But that whole section of wall is gone between
Yes,
there and there.
Which are now piles of cargo.
There's, like I said, there's boxes behind me too.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you got rid of everything in the line around you.
Cargo.
No, I specifically blasted the stuff between me and the target.
Okay. Dang. I had hopes, man. I would have wasted my amazing rolls for doing nothing.
Well, I mean, you can move on your turn.
Why?
But I'd have to re-roll
Stop
everything.
it!
What, you can't take movement?
No, what I mean is I'd have to re-roll all my suppression and my
because
defenses.
it's a new turn. Okay, yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the same command bonus. So.
I want to re-roll it though. Be lazy.
That's a you problem.
It very much is.
Okay, you blast some containers out of the way. You see a figure jumping between some containers, shoving some of the falling containers away, and rolling off to the side.
Roll towards the opening.
Before landing in an area that is not that is void of your collapse.
Go map north. Go map north. Go to where I can see you, damn it.
Ruler, they are 1 meter away, so they are in melee range.
Right?
So all of that shit goes off. That said, you have 5 points of Sky's block because the power die rolled multiple 5s and she only gets the 1. So.
Okay, with these really high rolls here, you are able to get strikes and such in. I see Saber Blast. Holy shit!
Yeah, those some nice shit there.
Did they like super fucking streak?
I got a lot of 5s and 6s in there, yeah.
Add 4d to your saber damage.
Holy shit!
Did I do that right? Not the saber damage, just everything.
Okay, it's 12 to whatever it's supposed to be.
$5d plus 1 to your blaster.
Okay, so 12. First.
By the way, nothing has been said in terms of in character, but I just want to know: is this someone you want to keep alive or kill?
3d to your brawling.
I have no problem with them not making it.
So you had no problem with them dying, but if you had the option, would you want
Aside
them
from, Sky's usual don't kill people policy.
Oh, they're just a standard but combatant rule set. Got it. I just wanted to double check that.
Engagement.
I just wanted to make sure. Not gonna lie, I just want to say, please just keep the rolls from before.
Not how it works.
I don't want to deal with it. I just want to sleep.
Okay, your saber and blaster shots, um, um, hit the armor. The Gemini, um, moving away to moving away, like kind of like as you're cutting through the armor in the case of your saber, or making the blaster bolts not quite as critical in terms of hits, but you do see blaster charring or saber slicing of the armor, and you're hearing sounds of because getting shot, no matter how badass you are, it's not very pleasant.
Hmm.
Um, let's see. I believe you had some multiple strikes in there. 2 saber strikes.
3 blast strikes, 4 kung fu strikes.
Your kung fu does not appear to be getting through the armor, though it does appear to be generating lots of pushback.
That's fine.
3 seconds.
If you're feeling extra lazy, Eric, you can always macro it into roll 20.
I refuse to trust roll 20. I'll do it for Ladrina, but I refuse to do it for D6 games.
Okay.
I don't know, it did okay for me.
The second strike and other 2 shots don't cause as much damage. You're definitely doing penetration to the armor with those successive shots, but not enough to fully blow through it to the person on the inside.
Every little bit helps.
Tell me, Crow. Have you heard from Aeon at all?
That's the father.
Your father.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not recently.
She knows she's freaking.
But I imagine you knew that already.
My concern is what you know clearly with your involvement of the Maquis. Communities and family must be very important to you. Have you ever thought about reaching out? Given your history, I'd imagine it wouldn't be a vine so much as something more malicious.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be reaching out soon enough.
Ominous warnings and foreshadowing.
I see. Perhaps there could be there could be some involvement with your clan. Perhaps invite them to your attempts. Son of a bitch.
I'll take it under advisement.
You should know the skill of people in which you're dealing with. I am fairly certain what information I did find on Aeon was doctored. How about yourself, since you said you were reaching out?
I said I would be, not that I was.
You would be means you will. You're a prepared enough individual. You must know something of what you're heading into. Unless you're not actually all that certain.
Well, I'll leave that to your intelligence analyst skills to figure out.
How much did you move?
My 10. So yeah, she gets her little +1.
Sounds like you're about to be impotossed.
Yeah. Thankfully, I got a sky shield.
Your sky shield looks to be 61, if I'm not mistaken.
Really? Because I see a dodge of 90, then a dodge, and then after correcting skies, I see a parry of 90.
I see Sky Saber 61. Oh, Sky Block 95.
Yeah. But it rolled a power die one too many times, so it's actually 90.
Okay. There's lots of stuff here.
And right above that, you'll see a dodge of 90 as well.
Is a dodge meant to be a sacrificial?
No, I dodged,
Okay.
and then she blocked twice, once for herself, once for me, in case my defense was not high enough.
Okay. Yeah, there's lots of stuff there.
Yeah, I know, but... And that's the streamlined version. Also, I can point Rory slower than the round counter.
Thank you. Okay. There is a rather quick and precise shot that comes out as she does a cartwheel side jump to get behind some more boxes. The roll was 100.
Okay, beats us by 10.
Okay, and size blocked by 5.
Well, again, her 5, it's actually a 90.
Oh, okay.
Because it boosted her 5, it gave her an extra 5 on her power die. Doesn't...
Oh. Okay, so I will need a circle from you.
Yes. Let's see. Shields, energy.
I feel like Roll20 is kind of dicking with me this one because I've been rolling lots of 1s on power dies.
plus 10, so 44.
Okay. Your armor and shielding is able to take the shot.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
That's it.
Sky took a swing at her. It looks like.
I assume it didn't even come close, but
No, that hit.
61 hit. Huh? Sky is set to cap it in cap, though.
Minor damage. Okay. Kyridnan will kind of look over at you, Dimitri.
Hmm?
So you're
Oh, I forgot something. That she can do.
so you're really just relying on that blaster of yours.
That's all I've ever done. And, well, fighting in hand-to-hand combat.
Well, good luck with that. Okay, because you're in the cargo hold, just so you're aware, this is not the typical EC terrain, and stuff isn't so much disarray. Even walking will take an action.
Okay.
Okay,
That's what we need. More map.
He senses where she is, but I mean, obviously can't reach her at the moment. He could map. Who wants Kyrinan to go in for an attack?
Might as well.
I don't see why he would not, given that we asked him to
He
help.
and plus, he keeps showing off, being like, "Oh, I am this big major guy. You do all these things. I can easily do them. Then do it, bitch."
I could do it, and I could do it better.
Okay. In that case, weaving and moving through the rows of cargo crates for those that are still stable, and maneuvering around or over the piles of disarrayed crates. You'll go behind a wall, wall of crates.
By the way, she's still on fire. I know it's only 3D damage, but
Oh, feel free to roll your 3D damage.
I seriously doubt that's gonna get through her soak.
you never know. 13? I will
13?
laugh if it does get through her soak. I just want you to know that.
Congratulations, it does not get through the soak. Why roll 20? Why? Keep rolling ones. Okay. you will hear the sound of um, of metal on metal, and then a blaster shot. You'll then hear what sounds like the sound of a swing. Oof. This is what overconfidence gets you, Crow. Look what your inspiration has done to your allies.
Oh shit. He went down in one go? Damn.
A body gets thrown over a wall of cargo. As Kyrinden... Kyrinden's body again gets, tossed and ragdolls through the air, hitting the ground, tumbling.
Yeah,
He is not landing on his feet.
Yeah, he lasted about as long as I'm expecting.
I figured you'd at least have a chance to survive one round.
I was not expecting to make it.
Kyrinden has decent dice, but...
I guess I'll have to go do the appropriate thing and try to save his ass.
Is your concern really getting to your objective above all else?
Always has been.
Regardless of how many people you throw in the way to fall, you'll just climb them.
Haven't had anybody fall yet.
But you know I could. I've already demonstrated as such, and not just with that person with the large blade.
Hmm.
For some reason, it sounds like she's just trying to convince you to go back to being a First Order lackey.
Dimitri, it is your turn.
Cool. Just because I'm not a computer, I will take the action required to be able to move far enough to go in have to go save Kai Rendon over there, so that the 2 effective fighters can actually go continue being effective fighters.
You have enough skill
So-
to save him?
I mean, I have the first aid kit. I should be able to at least keep it from dying. Right?
Depends on how high you roll.
I say depends, and also depends on the damage.
That too.
Oh.
I'd say, because if you have to do a full resuscitate, that's a lot harder, especially in combat. Because remember, combat time makes it a lot harder.
Okay, so you're wanting to expend the actions. You're looking at unless he has the tactic about full movement.
I do not.
Okay, you're looking at one action for the full movement, and how are you getting through the crates? Are you just navigating through the crates?
I'm just being the acrobatic yappy that I am.
Okay.
Actually, correction. I mean the athletic yappy that I am, because I currently have a penalty to my dex.
Okay, if I could get a running roll for maneuvering through these crates, both organized and disorganized.
I want to say no, but I can't.
Did you hear that, Maquis?
I'm literally right there agreeing with him.
So you agree that you are then just nerfs to be thrown into dangerous situations when your leader doesn't care whether you come out of it or not.
Says the people who genetically experimented on my people. Yeah, I'm gonna totally take you at face value.
Also,
You don't have to take me at face value.
who said anything about not caring? Just because I'm willing to do it doesn't mean I don't care.
And that's there's a distinct difference there.
Since you are willing to do it, you're carrying as a front.
I suppose that's one interpretation.
Another interpretation would be that he's willing to take certain risks after making sure that it's not something impossible for the group to do.
The chief and I are familiar with impossibilities. You, if left to your own devices, do you seriously think you are capable of such?
Given where I would have been otherwise, I'll say yes. After all, my people were trying to be turned into replacements for you.
Well, I'm the second series. 129 is the third. If you're going to be the fourth, then that just means the project continues.
Well, a break was put on that. My people are no longer under your control anymore.
That fact can be a fluid one. Though, it is good to have a confirmation as to what you are.
I don't know how you can't tell. I'm clearly not human.
There are other canine species.
There are, but they're normally much taller than me.
Again, the armor makes you taller.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that part.
I'd say with the armor, you're roughly our size.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the armor makes me slightly taller. I'm so used to just like, yes, I'm like 2 feet shorter than everyone.
Will you draw from all kinds. Chief, even the endangered people.
Use what you've got on hand.
Human resources like this isn't the traditional method of a rebellion. But then you're not exactly a rebel leader, are you?
Nor am I one for tradition.
Yeah, Dimitri, first aid roll, I guess, to check up on this guy if you're one to devote the actions?
Yes, I will devote the actions to try to do this. That way, those three can fight it out, and I'll just be like the middle child in the corners. Like the siblings are fighting.
Thought you were trying to help with suppressions and such.
Oh, he currently doesn't have line of sight due to boxes.
And I see a currently dying Kyrendon. So I'm at least going to do the logical thing of trying to help poor Kyrendon
no,
here.
I get that.
And guess what? Because I could have done it in my movement, I'm taking one of the cryo bags. Because fuck doing first aid, I forgot about those things.
Okay.
Who's got a cryo bag?
There's Tachikomas.
Those were used
I
for the
No, there was-
injured people.
So Rory had 2. The 3 stars had 2 each. That's 8. The Tachikoma had another 5, and there was only 10 people mortally wounded. So the carcass of a Tachikoma would still have 4 more.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 more.
Math wins. Okay.
So yes, I will take the action to run, take the action to pick it up on the way, and take the last action to put him in the cryo bag.
At a glance, he may need Bacta treatment to survive.
Well, I can't help him with that. I'm not Sky.
Well, even Sky can't pull a Bacta tank out of her butt.
Rory, you have defeated the Madness program. What other incredible feats would you like to accomplish?
First, I'll say, get off my ship.
Damn you, I was holding off on that.
Are you gonna open the cargo hold?
Well, you know what? I will save it. Sorry. Go ahead.
I had the gift ready and everything.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, because by the look of it, we'll have time for it next time. I'll completely forget I said it.
It's
anyways,
fine. I have no problem with you saying it. I just thought it was amusing that we both had the same idea.
Oh, but I won't lie. I was hoping that there would be at least a little bit of fighting in the war room. Then I could say, and then intercom chimes in, please, no fighting in the war room.
You wouldn't have been able to do that if you weren't busy saving people.
No. It's just that I imagine we have like a recorder of like that senses violence in the war room.
Senseless violence in the war room is not approved. Please go to the gym.
Please resolve all the physical conflicts in the sparring room. But anyways, did we deactivate the thruster and all that? Is the ship now at like coasting?
The ship you can now adjust the power levels and such, since the Madness program is no longer Ren in control. So
Yeah.
while the settings are at what they previously were at, you can just manipulate them now. So you can bring it down to idle levels.
So yeah, I'll do that. Switch to idle. Does that mean communication isn't like way back then?
Your communications are still being jammed because the Madness program is not the source of that.
Okay, understood. And then, secondly, I'm going to confirm of what I did because I don't think we confirmed it last turn, but confirming that he is effectively locking the hangar from going out. So effectively, no one can leave the ship now. If she wants to leave, she has to actually pilot one of our ships.
And she would still need to get the hangar open to begin with.
Basically. Well, I mean, like, shooting her way out, but whatever. Confirming that's second action. Third one is to... I will use... From engineering, I'll actually use what the Kaital was meant to do. Search for the source of the jamming.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Because hypothetically, we can just either disable or punch through it.
Okay, make me a communications roll with a plus 2D.
Someone's
Confirming
thinking
that...
outside the box.
Since you're wanting to pinpoint the jamming, yeah?
Yep. Pinpoint the jamming and hypothetically turn it off, but we will see.
Okay.
That's a mechanical roll, yeah?
Yes, communications is under mechanical.
Okay.
Personally, I am actually rather happy to have the XCOM base defense going on here. That rarely happens.
That is going to be a 32.
32. That does beat the established difficulty. The jamming is coming from a moving source within the cargo bay.
That was on their person.
Yeah, it's coming from the Gemini.
Fun. Okay, as my final action, I would like to again use the Kaital to do what it was designed to do and punch through jamming.
Okay. Give me another roll with a plus 2D bonus.
That'll be 34 again.
Okay, you are punch through the jamming. PTP links are now reestablished. You also now have Tandy back.
Woo!
I'll make the casual. You know what? No, I probably shouldn't tell. I probably shouldn't tell.
Yeah, please don't tell them the phones are working again.
No, not that part. I was talking about. I probably shouldn't say that. Kyrenden's currently dying and is being stabilized.
In PTP. Kaital status report. This is Tech Priest. Or Kaital teams. This is Tech Priest status report. Effectively talking to all the other different teams as well.
And they are checking in with the squaddies.
Yep. Manda, virus removed, jamming, punched through temporarily. Status updates.
Bridge is secure. Maquis are stabilized but do need medical attention. Shields, communications, and sensor controls are damaged and about to rely on secondary systems. Engineering will report in. Okay, this is the other engineering area. We're still clear here, and that computer spike has popped itself out. So whatever happened, we're good. Torpedo room reporting. Gonna be moving who we can't bag down to sick bay for more bags. Torpedo room doesn't doesn't appear to be sabotaged as far as we can tell. So our compliments are good.
Understood. All teams, torpedo team, hold where you are. Someone from the upper engineering, come on down through the hole and bridge and get and head to sick bay for some bags to hand it off to torpedo bay. There's currently highly effectively, I imagine we do have scale levels of threats. Omega level threat in a cargo and hangar bay. Do not access areas. Khan and others are dealing with situation.
Well, thankfully they have stairs in the front of the ship, but yeah, they'll go
Yeah,
in the whole works too.
there's stairs over there.
Understood, Tech Priest.
And also to boarding repellent team. Jamming is on the Ghost,
Roger that.
and that will be my actions.
Okay. Well, as we know,
And with that,
my estimations can be off. I expect 2 to 3 more rounds of this. Knowing you guys, it could be far shorter.
I'm gonna go with Faller longer, especially since it takes us an entire session to have a round.
It was more than just a round. It was a little bit more.
A little bit more.
yeah, what it takes is a bit to be like to ask questions to be
rounds.
okay, but what about this?
I'm just more impressed that my suicidal tendencies did not get me killed.
I am.
Congratulations.
I am too. Because the Gemini was intentionally trying not to go hand to hand with you, since your hand to hand skills appeared to be comparable.
Oh, I was aware of that. It's like, oh, you're avoiding me after I flipped you on your ass twice. You're doing the right thing, but I don't like this.
Though, I am slightly annoyed with Roll20 itself.
Yeah, if Roll20 wasn't rolling bad for you, you would have probably finished me off before I even got to the bridge.
Maybe, though, I find it hilarious. It confirmed my appraisal of Kyrenden's skills.
That part is kind of funny in a sad kind of way.
I was expecting a little more of a fight, but an action was held for if someone gets near me, I'm gonna hit him with my melee attack.
Hey, he performed as well as any other Knight of Ren we've seen so far.
And you know,
I
you
just
know what?
found it hilarious about the sheer fact that she prepared that for me. And Kyrinden took the hit for me.
Pretty much.
What was that, Greg?
I'm pretty sure that it's also that every time, like, I'm sure Kyrinden could hypothetically be at least a pretty good threat to this person. However, my headcanon is he wasn't taking this seriously. He saw all this and was like, oh, I could have done this. I got this. Wow! It basically effectively just got sucker punched before he could do any force power stuff. So it's like, she knocked out the barbarian before he could rage.
Yep. Because we're out of game right now, I can tell you what happened behind the crates. He went behind the crates, went to swung at her. She parried by a few points. I think he was within 5, but parried. Opportune shot. He kind of took the opportune shot, but then the blade in her offhand slid down for the melee strike, and that just got him. Just got him. So it's like,
that's how it be.
It's like parry, blast. That didn't work. Slash. Okay, that worked.
Got him with the feint.
Got him. Either way, this reminds me why I do like the D6 system and how kind of versatile it is, and makes me wonder about a different system that kind of has a similar feel to this one. Like, okay, whenever I'm able to run that, but I like this. I love this system so much.
It really is a good system. Admittedly, after about 15 years, you can start wanting to try other things, but it really is a good system.
Well, let's hope you guys still like it as much for the Supers version, because they made some changes.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I noticed all. I noticed quite a few of them, but I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, either way, I've got to get going. I've got to wake up as early, and imagine some of y'all do as well.
We know, Eric wants to go to bed.
Yeah.
No, I'm tired and I want it to be lazy. Conveniently enough, there's a dying NPC down